Testing, testing. Rightio, can I have players ready, please? I've got two batters that are ready to go. We've got all the fielders on the court, which is a good sign. I don't know where it went. Nowhere at the back there. No, it shouldn't matter, but see where it went. That'll still work. Rightio. Well, I don't know where the other piece has gone, but the black piece in the slot there in the on the wickets there, where the bails sit, has gone missing. Anyway, it shouldn't affect anything. Right, play ball. We get started for another week at Seaman Sports, and no ball too high to start with, so not a great start. No doubt there by the bowler Gilly. Toss won by Jim's Cricket. They decided to bat first. Barry's batting with Andrew. Gilly comes in the bowl, and he just tucks it around the corner for a single. As Gilly comes in the bowl to Andrew, short, and he hits it straight, and it's not taken cleanly by catcher, and they get through for a comfortable one. Gilly to Barry this time. Full toss that he hits straight to Satch, and he takes the catch. Early wicket there for the Gully boys. Last ball wasn't a great delivery. He couldn't have picked the fielder out any better there, did Barry. Good Barry. Nice shot again, another full toss, and they get two, and that'll be the end of the over. So it's 6:03 p.m. Yep, and it's the 3rd of February. Monday in 2025 still. That month went by pretty quick. Play ball, that's the month of January. Jadeja comes in the bowl, and it's short of a length, and the batsman hits it on the leg side, and they'll get through for an easy 2 runs. Fridge light is shining brightly. How long will that last? That's the question. He bowls it short again, and the batsman easily hits that on the leg side for 2. Satchin. I don't know that we've umpired Satchin this year, actually, I don't recall. But he's here tonight playing for the Gully boys. As Jadeja comes in the bowl to Barry, and it's short of a length again. Any danger of pitching up the ball at any stage, boys? Hasn't been too many pitched up so far in this game. None in this over. Comes in the bowl to Andrew. This one's pitched up, it's a full toss. And overpitched, you might say, and 4 runs. Last ball was a couple of full tosses in the first over, but Jadeja comes in the bowl, this one to Barry, and this is a good length ball. And I've been waiting for that. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So 13 runs after 2. Jadeja none for 12. It's going going to say it's 4 Jan. He's heading that way. I don't know whether he's actually going to bowl. Maybe not. Might be Savage. Yep. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. And comes in the bowl now. And Barry hits a nice shot where no fielder is, and that'll be an easy 3 runs. Bowls a front full toss, probably not high enough for a no-y. And I reckon the direct hit there would have been out, I'm thinking. But it missed the stumps, and we do not have to worry about it. Bowls again, and no ball off the pitch, so that's an easy call. The bowler comes in the bowl here to Barry. And leg side, it came back a little bit after it pitched, but not enough to be a good one. And another 2 runs to the batting team. Last ball. Comes in the bowl this one, leg side again. And that'll be the end of the over. So 3 overs done and dusted, 24 on the board. Looks like Sachin will bowl next. He bowls into the side net just for practice. Play ball. He's taken his hat off and chucked it in the corner. And he's on his way to bowl now. And leg side that is. And they get an extra run. Sachin comes into bowl to Barry. And it's not a bad ball. It's nicely played. Catcher there with the fielding. He would have been in anyway, even if he'd hit the stumps. And they get through for a couple. Sachin bowls to Andrew. And Andrew hits that one across the line onto the leg side. And they pick up 2. My mate Rob's just here. He's walking between both courts. Yeah, he waves to me. And he plays for knock him over with pace and the fine legs on a Monday night. That's 3 runs. Last ball. Scott Fay having a bowl on the MCG to Bonner, who hits it straight to the fielder. That's on the line leg side as well. And that's the end of the over. So we get through 4 overs and there's now 36 on the board. So a good start here for Jim's cricket, 4 Jan. Play ball often plays around the wicket, plays for the Brown boys on a Thursday. I think we might have their game actually on Thursday, the Brown boys. Had a quick look at the fixtures for the week, as I often do, although those fixtures can change a little bit depending on availability and so forth, but every chance we'll have that game on at 6 o'clock on Thursday night as far as I'm aware. A couple of runs for Andrew there. As he bowls to Barry, and Barry hits it straight to the fielder. They're in trouble here. I reckon that's out. So I'm paying that as a wicket, and I'm going to just check and see. Yeah, the review's coming. So it was a direct hit. The non-striker backed up a fair way. The throw came in, and I thought this was just out, and that's what I've paid. And we'll have a look at the replay, which I'm bringing up now. Here comes the throw. He's got a fair way to go to get there. He's hit there and it's gone. So he's out by a frame. I only needed 1 camera to confirm that decision. So we get the first review of the evening correct. Play on. Yeah. Nice shot by Barry, also very nicely fielded by Catcher. And so 1 run is the result. And there's 1 ball remaining. Shot by Andrew, and it's ended up hitting the side net in the end, and they get 2. End of the over, 39 after 5. Yeah, nice to get off to a good start with the reviews. It was a fairly tight one, as the replay did show, but a margin that was conclusive. Play ball. Catch here to bowl to Andrew, and good ball. Closer to the leg stump than it is to being a wide. Therefore, a dot ball is what we put in the or on the score card. wide, so that's a clear wide, and we'll re-bowl that, I'm sure. Okay, so you've got to go out the other one, out that side. Yeah, so the ball's deflected off the keeper and gone out of the net, but the batters weren't running, and so in midweek cricket, in that situation, we pay the wide, and they get it again, obviously, because it's the last over of the partnership. Yep, they've got the ball for us, that's good. And we're about to move on with the game. Play ball. Catcher comes in to bowl to Andrew. And he hits it nicely, a bit uppish. I reckon that's not out, and that's what I'm going with. I'm going to keep an eye on them, because they are having a little bit of a chat about it. And it looks like they're not going to review. So there's probably 3 of them that were discussing it, Forjan, Gilly and Sachin. And between them all, they decided that they thought that it was probably just in, which is what I thought, because I gave it that way. That's out. That's a wicket, no doubt about it. I was confident on the not out call in that previous one, but I won't bother spending time checking that. I'm trying not to do that unless it's actually reviewed most of the time. 2 runs, last ball, super ball. Occasionally I might do it if I'm travelling well ahead of time or something like that, but that's not often the case. So yeah, we only don't need to hold the game up for other reasons, so we won't. That would have been out, but they missed. They get 2. End of the over. Right, so they come out with 42, and both batters got 21. Doesn't get any more evenly spread than that. Start of the game. I reckon we're going to have Grant and Justin coming out to bat. We didn't have these guys' last names until the last time they played on the WACA, and they filled me in, and we've now corrected their names on the so that they can see their full name and get the appropriate stats in a game that they are entitled to, rather than Justin unknown and Grant unknown. G'day Justin, how are you, mate? Good to have an early game, is it? Yeah. Doesn't worry me either way, because I'm here for the early one and I'm here for the late one and everything in between. Play ball. But I'm glad you're happy. Always good to have the customers happy. No runs scored there. Talking about customers, that's a good chance to lead into, gee whiz, how well is the centre going at the moment for the summer season? Absolute gold it is. Yeah, dot ball there. So third ball. So we're going through. I was talking to Hinchy, one of the owners of SEMA Sports. Hopes he's the other one. As Gilly bowls on third ball, and he hits it for a couple. Chance. Again, I reckon no. And I tell you what, Jadeja. Yeah, okay, so 2 of them are very keen for this. So we'll come back to what we were talking about. Yeah, we're having a look. So Jadeja's really, really confident that this is gone, and Forjan has gone with that idea as well, and I reckon it'll be close, and we'll have a look. So it's going to, I don't think it's out, but you can't see with that because there's someone in my way, but I actually reckon this is going to be in by a fair bit, judging by what I first saw. Here we go, and here he's in now, and he still hasn't hit him. Absolutely no way, not out even close. It's 2 or 3 frames in. Play ball. So not out. Yep, so both teams have blown a review. Leg side, last ball. At least the first review we had was close, but that was actually in quite comfortably. The ball's gone out of the net again, geez, off a wide, which we pay the wide, and no re-bowl this time because it's the first over of a partnership. So 1 ball to go. Yes, I was talking to Hinch about the how well things are going at the moment. Summer season is usually a little bit quieter than the winter season. Well, we're chock-a-block, I've got to tell you, with teams. In fact, we're going to be looking at the odd team being on a bye. So all the time slots are covered. That's the end of the over. Yep, so apparently we've got about 86 teams currently that are playing, senior indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports between the Monday and the Thursday. And this week, 12 games tonight, 12 on Wednesday, 12 on Thursday. Play ball. And the 4 tomorrow night, and that might not sound like many, but that's only because, Tuesday nights, for quite some years now, we've had netball on 2 of the other courts. So we're still full for the night, pretty much, although we could probably squeeze another 1 or 2 games of cricket on at the late time slot on a Tuesday if we had a couple more teams there. But overall, there's going to be 40 games of indoor cricket played this week. And that is gold. Yep, 2 runs there. It's great for the business, great for the owners, great for the staff. Great for me, I'm part of the staff, but it's great for me to have that much work. I'll get my 16 games out of the 40. And very happy about it. That is absolutely gone. So last ball, so hopefully we don't get a review there because that's out by a lot. Yeah, so there's a wicket on the MCG, and I hope they don't review that because that was out as well. And that was Cruz that got the decision right. And Cruz doesn't get many wrong, and he wasn't wrong then. Jadeja bowls, and it skies it on the offside for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so we might have to look at, I was just having a bit of fun with him saying maybe we need to invent another couple of time slots going forward, particularly when winter gets here. If most of these teams that are currently playing continue, and we pick up some of the other winter teams that only usually play during the winter season. Play ball. We might have to see whether there's going to be any teams that would be prepared to occasionally even play a game on at say 5 o'clock start or something like that, so that we can squeeze 5 games in on 1 court in an evening. We could also go the other way, 11 o'clock start, which might be a bit harder to convince people to do that. But anyway, that'll be out by the way, and we pay it. But certainly, if it comes down to we've got so many teams that we've got half a dozen on a bye in a week, and teams sort of think, well, rather than miss out and not get a game, maybe as once every now and again we could make the effort to show up for a 5 o'clock start. That's side net first, and then back net, which is 4, and not. I actually reckon he was still in by accident, but you can have a look. You want to have a review? Dead ball review? Yep, yes. Okay, so then, the non-striker was saving the crease. Yeah, and I got a feeling that he might have, it sort of gave the illusion that he might have left early, and there's still some chance that that's the case. I'm not declaring this, but I had a feeling he might have still been in when they took the bails off, and that's what I've gone with. So it'll be 5 or out. So here we go. Yep, so he's in there. Oh, then he leaves, he's out. There you go. So he was back in initially, then he pulled the bat away, and he's actually just out. So that's a really good review. And, Grant's on strike, Justin is out. So that's a really good review. It's a mistake by me. 2-1 now in my favour. That one wasn't a howler, but it's still out and still wrong. Yeah, so that's a really good pickup, I reckon, by the fielders there. 2 runs there. They would have had a better view down there than I had there. Not that I'm making excuses, but anyway, as it turned out, he put the bat back in as the throw had left the hand, and then just moved the bat out as the ball hit the stumps. So it was good fielding and a good review. 7, and we pay it. That'll be the end of the over. End of the over, swap ends. Yeah, so anyway, going forward, if any teams feel like occasionally they could have the option of a 5 o'clock game. I'm not talking about every week, I'm not talking about every team. Some people can't get here that early, work commitments and so forth, but it might be something that, to think about. 3 overs left, yep, play ball. So anyway, from my point of view, I'm certainly prepared to put my hand up to do any extra games on any extra time slots if anyone if they're looking for someone to be able to do it, I wouldn't have a problem. Not out. So I could certainly be here for a 5 o'clock start or earlier if needed to be. I could also do a game that started at 11 o'clock if people were keen enough to play. Two dot balls, so third ball. We've had a few of the blokes come down and hire the place out for a hit and that sort of thing, and they like to actually come down quite late and usually disappointed when they're told that time's up, we've got to go. So, there could be a couple of teams out there that might like a really, really late game. So anyway, just putting it out there going forward that if we're going to have so many teams, we might be able to slot someone in, at a different time slot to what we normally offer, just to help things along a bit. Last ball. Anyway, optional. Here's a chance. That's run out. End of the over. Yeah, just an idea that I thought I'd put out there. Doesn't have to happen that way. But some people finish work, 4 o'clock-ish and could come down and I only got to look at the people that are here when I get here. Sometimes I arrive here just after 5 most days, and sometimes there's already quite a few people here. Play ball. All good. Anyway, the reality is that there's plenty of teams down here, plenty of people that want to play indoor cricket, and we won't be turning teams away. So, we'll still find room for other teams if you want to join. We've had quite a few new teams join already this year, and it's very exciting stuff. Wide, no doubt. There's the wide. As Forjan comes in to bowl to Justin. And that'll be just in, I reckon. So I reckon not out, and I'll just keep an eye on them. And another close one. So they're just, some of these calls are actually quite tight, and it's making the players think about the review quite seriously. Anyway, too late now on that one, and I reckon we were okay on that one. 2 runs. Last ball. Yep, so anyone out there that thinks they might enjoy a game of indoor cricket, you can make a team of your own, or we can find a team for you if you're just one person. You're looking for a team. There's always teams looking for players. End of the over. So just contact, Hopesy or Hinchy at Seema Sports and tell them you're keen, and we'll try to accommodate you, which I'm sure we'll be able to do. It's going to be a big year, 2025. If summer's going this well, and winter's always big, play ball. You get your Super League competitions and your Big Bash and Nationals and all that sort of thing. We're going to be in for possibly one of the biggest years ever in indoor cricket since its inception, back in the 70s. That'll be out, and you can take that to the bank. I don't reckon, no. No. It's all good. So the batsman trying to sort of, get some information out of me there as to whether he should consider a review. I don't like to do that. It's not in the spirit of the game and the reviews, I don't reckon. The only information I offered there was he actually said to me, I wasn't anywhere near it, was it? And because at that point I'm thinking it's too late to review, I was happy to say no, I didn't think it was close either. But out bowl. But I'm happy to do the reviews when you want them. But don't ask me if my opinion about whether or not you should review until you either have or you've made a decision, or it's too late to actually challenge a call. That's 100% gone as well. Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball. Yeah. Finally, we get a couple of decisions that out by significantly bigger margins. last ball, super ball. Comes into bowl to Justin. And in the air, lands safe there, Sachin. And that would have been in anyway. 6 runs on the super ball, end of the over. Talking about reviews, I've had 3. We've had a couple that they thought about. What about me mate Dean Demos? I can't forget him on Thursday night. I reckon he had about 150 reviews. He had a shitload, he really did. He was about half an hour late finishing behind me, and that was I was about 15 minutes late, so he had a really long night. And yes, tough night in the chair for Dino. It's Jack? Oscar, not even close to being Jack. There we go. Right, so Oscar and Nick Gale. Play ball, this is Gilly. Yeah, I asked Dino, I said, how'd you go? I said, how many reviews do you reckon you've had? And he said, oh, a shitload. And then he went on to say that he actually got a few wrong, and I felt sorry for him. The great bloke that Dino is. No, it's not a no ball. It bounced twice, but that's not the rule. It's got to be more than twice. So it's okay. Yeah. Batsman not very happy that he didn't get any runs from that. Yeah. It's got to bounce more than twice for a no ball. I think the guys at the back there, leg side, the guys at the back were sort of thinking, I think, where's me no ball? Anyway, Dino, great bloke. He said he got a few wrong on Thursday. Kept him up pretty late. I got to leave before him. No ball. That doesn't happen all that often. Last ball. And not that I'm picking on Dino at all. We all have tough nights and we all get them wrong and, you know, make mistakes from time to time and all the rest of it. But they challenged him all night. End of the over. Yeah, it's not easy sometimes. He's probably less stressed about his day job, I reckon, at the moment, Dino, than indoor cricket umpiring. At least he's got that to fall back on. I don't really have that option very much. I do a little bit of sales rep work, but it's hardly worth mentioning. Play ball. So we won't get into too much of that. I'll just assume that this is my job, and I'm an indoor cricket umpire, and what a great job it is. No, I don't think so. And 2 runs. Yes, commentating and umpiring indoor cricket. I don't reckon there's a better job out there. Not one that's suited to me. This is it. Right. This is Jadeja bowling at the moment. He's bowling to our mate Oscar. He does bowl and he plays it nicely, but straight to the fielder, and I reckon that's out. And I'm supremely confident, as there's no review from Oscar on that one. So the Gully boys have come good here. The first pair got 42, good start for Jim's cricket. Fair to say since then, the Gully boys have worked themselves back into a position where they're probably the favourites from this point. Although there's still a few overs to go to build this total up for Jim's cricket, 3 runs. But they've certainly turned things around. Last ball. Comes into bowl to Nick. And full toss, he hit it nice. A chance of a run out. No, the bail hasn't come off from the ball, it's from Sachin. That's the end of the over. Yep, so not entertaining any chance of a run out there. Direct hit, if the ball had hit the stumps, would have been out. 64 we now have. This is Savage. Apparently the sunset is coming at 7:17 p.m. Play ball. Just thought I'd let you know. So if you want to go down to Hillary's or somewhere like that, or the beach, and watch the sunset, you've still got time to get there. I won't be doing that. I'm otherwise engaged. Savage coming into bowl to Nick. No ball off the pitch. As he comes into bowl this one and beats the bat. quite a few kids down here on the sidelines, having a bit of a hit and enjoying running around and watching some of the indoor cricket in between. A couple of the probably wives as well of some of the players, which is great to see. 2 runs, last ball. Yeah, we like to encourage families to come down here. It's very much a family-orientated centre, and it's great to see. Everyone's welcome. 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Right, let's see who might bowl next. It will be our mate Sachin. Play ball. And he bowls and he beats the bat, and well taken by the keeper, which is Jadeja, and there's no run. This is Sachin coming into bowl to Oscar, and Oscar plays a very nice shot on the offside, well fielded by catcher, and he's actually throwing that left-handed, and he's normally throws the ball right-handed, so yep, the other hand, and it actually was right on target. It was really good fielding. I reckon the batsman was home fairly comfortably though, and they didn't challenge the call. Nicely played by Nick, and they get 2. So both teams still have 1 review up their sleeve if they choose to use it. And there's only 2 and a bit overs to go in the innings. Leg side on the line, last ball. So anything close, you'd reckon in the next couple of overs will probably be challenged, and that's okay. That's what it's there for. 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so it's 28 degrees currently, and it's 6:31 p.m. for Jan. Play ball. He's going to bowl to Oscar, right arm around the wicket, comes in the bowl now, and he hits it straight, and it's good fielding off his own bowling, no runs. That's good. So just feeling that a little bit for Jan. It was hit pretty hard back at him. He bowls this one, he plays it nice. There's a chance here of being a run out, and he's actually out by a long way. So 1 review left or not, there'd be no challenges coming from the batsman there. For Jan. And this is nicely played by Nick, and they get through for 2. Yep, 4 Jan's often a brown boy, but tonight he's a gully boy. Great to see him, playing for 2 teams in the week, Monday and Thursday. Last ball, yep. Some of the people down here love it so much that they can't just be content with 1 game a week. Some people show up and play every night. It's amazing. It's just how popular the sport actually is at the moment, and how much the people down here enjoy playing it. End of the over. And not just here. I reckon, I'm sure that all the centres around the world, no doubt, have got plenty of people showing up to participate and play and join teams, and just love playing indoor cricket. And it's a great sport. What can I tell you? Play ball, catcher, play. So he comes into bowl to Oscar. He gets it across the line, and that would have been out, missed, and they will get 2. So Oscar was trying to save the crease there in the end, but that had the ball hit the stumps there, they were both out. They get 2 runs, so it's worked out all right for the Jim's cricket on that one. Catcher, and Nick plays it nicely, but there's Gilly, and his throw was a bit wide. He knows it, so does Sachin. They've got a bit of a smile on their face. He apologises for the throw. A throw that had it been anywhere near the target would have been a fairly easy run out probably. Well played, well fielded. No, I reckon no. No, they're not going to review. They've still got 1 up their sleeve, and there's only 2 balls to go. But couple of people down the back there were convinced that was in, so obviously no challenge. In the air, but it lands safely, and they'll get a couple, and it's last ball, super ball. Catch here to Nick Gale. And beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Yep. So we get through the first innings with 3 reviews, of which 2 we went the right way and 1 we went the wrong way. Yeah. Well, you can ask them. You can ask the bloke in the. You've got to go this side. You can ask. If you want to, you can, yeah. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with those stumps, but they haven't got the black bit. Yeah, that's right. There you go. All right. They might, you might find someone's coming in the office hinge to ask you to see if we can get some more stumps, because we've lost the little black piece that sits in the groove on the stumps at the keeper's end. Anyway, while everyone sorts that out, I'll go round the grounds and give you the scores. MCG. And Cruz is the umpire there, doing a stellar job as he always does. And Pocket Cup, 87 runs they made, which is a medium sort of a total in a 6-side game. Not the sort of one that you're probably looking to get a bit more than that, but nevertheless, it's not a terrible score, 87. And the North Beach Battlers are doing pretty well in response. They're on 35 runs with a couple of balls left in the 4th over. So they're in pretty good shape at the moment, the North Beach Battlers in that game. We got 82 here, so pretty much the same similar scoreline as the MCG. And Bay 13, it'll be Ethan Benson that'll be umpiring that game. And let's have a look at who's playing and what the score is. Just waiting for the scoreboard to click over. It's showing batters' stats there at the moment. And now it's showing the bowler. And it'll click over in a moment. And now it's showing 7 runs. Here we go. The master batters made 108, and the sticky wickets are 31, halfway sort of through the 4th over of the innings. So there you go. That's the scores on all 3 courts right now. We have replaced the stumps at the keeper's end, so that's probably a good thing. And the fielding team are out here, which is also a good thing. We're just waiting on the batters to arrive, as Gilly is going to be one of them, so he's here. And I wonder who... Sachin. Yeah. I was just thinking about 4Jan, and I'm thinking I might have been getting a little bit confused. Because it's the bloke that I'm thinking of that usually plays for the Brown Boys is actually Harris. But it's possible that 4Jan's played in that game for that team as well, I'm not sure. But that's who I was actually thinking of. They're 2 different people, 4Jan and Sachin. Anyway, we only go through about 800 names a week so those little slip-ups and mishaps might happen occasionally. Play ball. I'm good with names overall, ask anyone. Right, so a chance of a run out here. The throw not what it needed to be to get the wicket. So this is Justin bowling. Sachin's batting with Gilly. Good ball, off the leg. Yeah, no, straight off the leg. And I reckon they all knew that. The only person to appeal was Nick, and as soon as I said not out, there was no argument. Sachin's just showed him whereabouts on his leg it hit him. Yeah, so I didn't think there was any way in the world there was bat there. That's Barry, and they get 1. Kiana working behind the counter as per usual. Great to see her down here at SEMA Sports. I reckon she's enjoying her job these days down here as well. Dot ball, having taken over from Cherie, which is her mum. He still comes down and plays netball on a Tuesday, which is great. And I reckon, Kiana slipped into that role of working at the bar there and behind the counter doing a number of different jobs, and just fitting in beautifully at the moment, no doubt. Leg side, end of the over. Hardly ever stops working, does Kiana. And I wish I could say the same about a couple of the other blokes that sometimes work behind the counter. And if they improve, then I will be able to talk them up just as much. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Play ball. Grant. There you go on Lloyd Christmas, or Lewis, should I say. Yeah, that would have been out, even though Satcham was trying to save the crease. He didn't make it. But it doesn't matter, because they missed the stumps. They get two. Comes into bowl. Satcham. Side net, back net, lands in front of Oscar. And 4 runs is the result. Full toss, but not a high one. Throw comes in, but they'll get 3. Gee, I was watching a little bit of. I haven't been watching all that much YouTube replays of the indoor cricket down here so far this year. I used to watch it religiously when it first began. I still watch a bit here and there. I'll get 1 last ball, but I'll tell you what, you'd like to see a little bit of. I think it was the second game on Wednesday night, last Wednesday for the Slayers, where Julian Gangemi took a wicket off every ball in his first over. That's out court, and that'll be the end of the over. So I watched a bit of that game today, actually. And, he came in and he took 5 for -25 off 5 balls. It was very exciting stuff. Straight after Stifler, Matt Stiller had got none for 20 off the previous over play ball, where he bowled, I think, 3 no balls and a wide, and also got hit for a 7 off one of those no balls. That's run out, by the way, and it was a nice shot for 7, but that doesn't help him when you get run out. Cost them 12. Yeah. So you might want to tune in and have a look at that. Second game, second innings. Slayers against once were NFC, I think it might have been. Leg side. I think that was the game. And Julian got 5 for -25 off 1 over. Very, very exciting stuff. As Nick bowls. Throw comes, it's a really good throw. And they're going to get done on a 7 again. Oh, that's exceptionally good fielding. That throw was never missing. So I had a perfect view of that, seeing the ball once it left the hand. And as I say, it was hitting the stumps the whole way. And even though the batsman that was running this end wouldn't have known that, I certainly did. The figure was always going to go up, and it was sensational fielding. He bowls, and he plays it nicely for 2 last ball. So 2 big shots for 7 in this over, one by each batsman, and they both ended up in run-outs. And what a massive difference that makes to the overall scoreline. Yeah, 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so both of those 7s had not have ended up in run-outs. The score would be 24 runs higher than it currently is. And just goes to show you what sort of an impact on a game those sort of situations can create. Play ball. This is Oscar. He's coming into bowl to Gilly. It's a good ball, actually. Actually turned a fair bit, that ball. And probably just a fraction, if he had pitched it up just a fraction more, he certainly could have caused a bit of havoc with a delivery like that, given the amount of turn he was getting. That's too short, but it did turn. Okay, so he's clearly going to get spin. He just needs to put it in the right areas, and these batsmen may find it tough to contend with. Oscar to Gilly. Yeah, it's a better length, and it was actually the top spinner, so it didn't spin either way, but it was on line, and it was inside the leg side line, so there was no chance of a wide. He bowls. That's a leggy, and it's too good. In fact, it's too good for the keeper. That was the ball I've been sort of suggesting he needed to bowl. Last ball, third ball. That was the perfect length. It turned, and the batsman just wasn't able to contend with it. That was the top spinner again. Otherwise, it would have been a wide if it had been a leggy. But that's the end of the over. They get 2. Anyway, one Jaffa, fair to say, in that over, and some other balls were sort of quite decent. But he's getting quite a bit of turn there when he lands the ball. Is Oscar turns it more than most. Play ball. This is Andrew. Two runs there. Brett Clumper's arrived. Straight on his phone as soon as he walked in the door. Sachin. Oh, it's a misfield there by Barry. And he had his time again there. He probably puts his body behind the ball and tries to keep it off the back, but they managed to get 5 on that occasion as he comes in to bowl this. Nicely tucked away on the leg side. There's Grant Ogilvie, that's his name. He did the fielding, they got 2. As Andrew comes in to bowl to Sachin. And a slower ball, and it beats the bat. He was through his shot too early. Last ball, so fair to say that delivery from Andrew did actually deceive the batsman, which is what his plan would have been to do. This will be 1. End of the over. None for 10 for Andrew. So 21 runs for this partnership, which is not too bad. I mean, as I say, the couple of 7s that they got run out on has hurt them a bit. But they're still in a position to have a good chance in this game with 2 batting pairs to come after this over. Play ball. This is my mate Barry. And he bowls, and off the bat. Oh gee, they're going to get 3 for 1. They're all yelling at him. That's the keeper. Everyone had a lot of advice there, and I don't think the keeper ended up knowing who to listen to and what to do there. Yeah, they were just screaming at him. Anyway, they got 3 for 1. That was what ended up happening. Wrongin. Only a little bit of turn there, but it did turn slightly. So I'm not making it up, I can see it. But nowhere near the sort of turn that Oscar was getting. He bowls, full toss, and they'll get through for a couple. A couple of big shots for the skin here. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. As Barry comes into bowl to Gilly, and it's going to be pretty much impossible now. Last ball, super ball. They need a high full toss that they hit for 7 and don't ask for a re-bowl. That'll give them 18, that'll give them the skin. The odds of that happening are about 1%. Yeah, no, end of the over. Didn't even try for it. Right, so 2 dots to finish with. So they come out with 25. And that's still nearly a third of the runs that the batting team need to win this game. So they've still done a reasonable job there, even though the first skin was probably fairly comfortable in the end, Jim's cricket's way. Yeah, that's right. Right, Savage to come out and bat with somebody. Yeah, that'll be Jadeja. And that should leave us at the end with Forjan. He'll be one of them. And Kadia, that'll be the other bloke. Right, so we put all the names in, I'm ready to go. Players get out here, which they're on their way, we'll get on with it. Justin Sharp. Good bloke is Justin. I'm sure all the blokes in this game are all good blokes, but Justin always says g'day. Play ball. And tonight was no exception. Let's see how he bowls here. First over was pretty good. Right, online. Chance of a run out here. And no, they get back. Non-striker backed up a fair way. It's Justin to bowl to Savage. And short at the body. Same fielder in play, and that would have been good night nurse, but unfortunately for the fielding team, the throw only just missed the stumps as Tim Rosenau walks through the door. And Justin bowls this ball. And the batsman hits it straight to Nick, well fielded, hasn't got the ball. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have it, and I think everyone could sort of see that, not just me. So they got through for a single. Tommy Twinkle has a bowl on the MCG, and it must have been a good one because it beat the bat of Scott Fay. It looked like it was a decent ball. Justin bowls this one. He tees off. He gets a hand on it as Nick. That's really a real tough chance. We're not really calling that a chance. It's a half chance at best. Last ball. Matt Saliakis is also here. Some of the boys from Good on Paper, which is our next game. I think they've arrived as well. Nice shot, but a chance of a run out. Oh, very well done. So the direct tap from Nick onto the stumps has the batter well short. And end of the over. So a handy wicket there for the Jim's cricket team, who are definitely well and truly are still in this game, even though they only posted a sort of somewhat medium total themselves. The ball's gone out of the net at the other end now. So it really is an ongoing battle, that, isn't it? Play ball. And really hard to keep on top of the net. Snowball off the pitch. And that would be everywhere. Right. He bowls that and it's hit straight to Nick, and they get through for 2. Robbie's walked in the door. We mentioned him earlier. He's got headphones on. Wonder what he's listening to. No ball, too high. The throw, give it. I don't reckon. Yeah. All right, we're having a look. Okay, so I've given it no ball +1. Well, we'll have a look, eh? Yeah, it's a no ball too high call. Let's have a look how this ends up. Throw on the way. It's going to be fairly tight. It could be gone. I reckon he is. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, so he is gone, and I'm wrong, and it's out by the next frame he's in. So I suppose you're calling that about 3/4 of a frame. That'll be enough to get the job done. Hang on. Run out was Jadeja. Right, play ball. There is all of a sudden we're 2 and 2. And well fielded. They get 2 more. Last ball. Another very good review. Not a lot in that one either. But they're onto it. Both teams have caught me on 1 each, and I've got, I guess, 1 each on both of them. But yeah, end of the over. But I'm looking for a better strike rate than 50-50, let me tell you. End of the over, boys. And so it's fair to say at this point, at only the first game of 16 for me this week, but I've got some work to do to improve my strike rate. 2-all is not going to cut it. Play ball. Nick Gale bowls. Batsman plays a late cut, and this is 100% gone. I wonder if he might check it. And you want to have a look or not? Yes or no? I need to just... Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, I'm going to get one back here because I know this is out. There's a difference between knowing and... Yeah, he has reviewed that. So there's a difference between knowing and, thinking you've given the batsman the benefit of the doubt it could be close and you're not sure. This is one that I know. And I don't think this will be all that close. Here it comes. And it's good night nurse. So he's out by heaps, the bat in the air and everything. It's almost 4 frames. That's a bit of a gift for me. And we go to a 3-2 lead on the reviews for me. But leg side, shouldn't even be counting that one really because it was out by so far. But I will count it because I need the extra point. Not that anyone else cares about that, but I do. That is also 100% gone, and this time they won't challenge that. Bit of a waste to review that last one. It really, you still got 9 overs in the game to go. That's a good ball, and there's no run. Last ball. As Nick comes into bowl to Savage, wide, and end of the over. So it cut away and it landed on the line, and that's why I paid the wide. End of the over. 4 for -10. Nick Gale. Yeah, he's pretty happy, and he should be. That's good. That's a really good return for his efforts. And he's here, so is Glenn from the Spartans. Play ball. This is Oscar. This would be a good over to be landing him in the right areas. They're in a good position in the game all of a sudden here, Jim's cricket. And so if he could, another couple of wickets is going to make it really, really hard for the Gully boys. He comes in the bowl and beats the, he doesn't say it beats the bat. He's beaten his judgment there because the batsman didn't really pick where that was going, I don't reckon, and he didn't even offer a shot. And it was comfortably inside the line. That's the wrong one. I reckon that's gone as well, and this is tight, so we'll see. What are we doing here? Up to you. You only got one left. Do you want to review or not? We are. Okay, he's decided to take us on here. It's really good keeping, and it's very good bowling, whichever way you look at it. The question is it good umpiring, or is it poor? And we're going to find that out in a minute. Yeah, it's really good ball. The wrong one, he hasn't picked that either. And let's have a look. Alright, so he definitely steps out initially. Let's see if he gets back at all. He's trying to get back. It's in the air there. It's still not in. I reckon that's in. Oh, jeez. I just want another. What are you saying there? It's in the air at some point. I'm just trying to see whether that's in or not. Oh, jeez. Well, he's hit him there. I don't reckon you're back. And it was in the air, so I reckon it's out. Right, just have another look here, another closer look. So if you wind it forward, then you see the foot go down, which is a frame later. So it's in the air and it's out. Okay, I had to have a couple of looks at that at another angle to sort of make sure. Play ball. Yeah, can be quite deceiving, those ones, when you look at the replay. It's not out. No, not out. Last ball. Well, it's spun this far. He hasn't hit it. Last ball. Yeah, he hasn't hit it. Last ball. Yeah, good point, they say. Yeah, all of a sudden we're 4-2 on reviews. That was a very interesting one. No, it's okay as it passed the crease. So we're all good end of the over. So he's getting a fair bit of... No, when it passed the crease, that's where I've called it. Yeah. Anyway, that last one, quite often it's a bit blurry when you zoom in on a stumping from the keeper's end. And, when they first looked at it, I thought, oh, gee. But when I went to the bowler's end, you see the foot in the air and the toe on the line, and then I went back the other end and it sort of confirmed it. So, anyway, they accepted it. Play ball. Yeah. Third ball. Yeah. Third ball, play. So the batting team, once I explained it, they were on board with that call. That's a good, in the air, lands safely. Good fielding off his own bowling there. They get 2. We've been involved in this game just quietly. 6 reviews. We've had 3 or 4 that they've contemplated reviewing. So we're not getting. We're earning our money in this game. It's probably fair to say, and that's probably how it should be. As you shouldn't be getting paid for doing nothing. So let's do the job properly and earn our dough. 2 runs here. I say do it properly, I've got 2 wrong. But anyway, 4-2 looks better than 2 all. Oh geez, that would have been gone as well. Last ball. The unfortunate thing here for the batting team, I think, is that they don't have any reviews left. I know they don't. Whereas the bowling team actually still have 2 up their sleeve. That'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Right, none for 19. That's what we got. It's 2-1. That's 2 all. We've got that right. That's right. That is right. So the footing team definitely still have their 2 up their sleeve. Play ball. They had 1 successful review in this innings. Barry. Jadeja. Oh, that's out as well. So this is where it'll get interesting because they've got no reviews left. I know this is out, but on past experience, that's the sort of one where they would have maybe thought about a challenge if they had them still left. Anyway, they weren't robbed there. That was gone. Barry bowls. And inside edge. Here we go again. No, that's home. This is much home as the other one was out previously. Yeah, the Gully boys, they're up against it. As Barry comes in to bowl to Jadeja. And that was the wrong one. That's going to work beautifully for him because he's skied it up onto the offside and he's been caught. So another very good handy wicket for Jim's cricket. Barry bowls. It's short of a length and it beats the bat, and the keeper and the fielder bump into each other, and as a result they don't get a throw away to have a chance of a run out, and they get 1. Last ball Super Ball. They certainly must not get out here, I would think, the batting team, and they might be okay. They will be. End of the over. They get 6, so they just salvage enough to get a positive partnership, but not by much. They get 1. And that was still another very good pair as far as Jim's cricket were concerned. Now the last pair come out here, and they're going to have to bat very well if they're going to win. They're going to no chance. They need 57 to win. It's about right, isn't it? Yeah, I think their maths are right. So 57 from here wins it, and that's certainly achievable. I reckon before their innings started, they would have been thinking they'd have more runs on the board than this when they came out here to bat. Play ball. It's not the case. Justin comes in the bowl, and nice shot. And that's 100% gone. Yeah, and yeah. So, yep, they have. You've still got 2 if you want them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Caddy is it's unfortunate for him there because that's run out without even facing a ball. Still a chance to get out for a golden duck on top of that here, but you wouldn't want to wish that on him, but it could happen. He comes in the bowl, and here's to go again. Might have got the ball firmly in his hand there, the fielder. That's why he didn't release the ball and throw it. Anyway, still kept it off the net, and that was still good. Justin. For Jan. Good ball in the air, lands between the 2 fielders, the keeper and the fielder, and they get 2. Dario Sorbello's here doing some stretching exercises at the back there as Justin comes in the bowl, and he hits that beautifully, and so yeah, hit the back. I imagine it was 5. 5 is right, yeah. Last ball. Yeah. Yep. So that was well struck by Cadia, who can bat. He's going to need to really bat well to give his team a chance here. Short, and hits it in the air. And Oscar goes the wrong end, and that's the end of the over. So he needed to spin around and have a crack at the bowler's end. Yeah, for Dan, the great bloke that he is, fair to say that running between the wickets is not necessarily his strength. Like many others down here that play the sport of indoor cricket. I'd be very much the same. Play ball, but not my area. I don't play anymore, or not proper games. 2. One-on-one tournament. I was made for that. Good idea that was, if I came up with it. I mentioned that, I reckon. Perfect game. 2 runs. Just stand there and tee off, and you don't have to run. Suits my my play perfectly. Doesn't really help my bowling, but nothing's going to help that. I could have 15 fielders out there, I reckon, for my bowling these days, and batters will find a way to score heavily. They get 1. As Grant comes in the bowl here to catch you, and he plays it quite nicely on the leg side. Nick comes in and gets a foot to it, and he's all good, I think. Yep, last ball. Grant, 4 Jan. Misfilled by Justin. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Reasonable start for this pair. 13 off 2. Somewhere along the line they'll have to play a couple of big shots, but it probably doesn't have to happen immediately in the partnership, or even yet. I need to still score steadily though. Play ball. Nick Gale, 4 Jan. Yeah, he hits it for 2. Yeah, they can keep picking up, 6, 7 and over for the next couple. And, get somewhere within sort of around the 20 to 25 mark required off a couple. There'll still be some sort of a chance. A couple of wickets makes it very hard for them. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that delivery, and I cannot help the batter out there. They would have been really, really hoping for a wide there. Probably almost felt like they needed the wide, but I can't give it there if it's not the case. He hits that one well. There's Barry, and I reckon you're gone. And they've got no reviews left, so you've got none left. And I thought it was out. And this is a relatively tight call, direct hit. And I will have a quick gander at that in a moment, which I haven't been doing much of, but it's a fairly important decision. Okay, he's given himself. Yeah, he said he hit it. So he's actually. I couldn't tell, but he's actually put the finger up and said I'm out, and he's happy with the call. So yeah, even the bowler didn't know. The bowler didn't know, I didn't know, but we've ended up giving it because the batsman admitted it and said, yeah, I'm out. That's a really good shot from 4 Jan to get 7. He probably deserved it. End of the over. Yeah. Let's have a look at that other closest sort of run out situation. Play ball. This is Oscar. And beats the bat, and it'll be out stumped. And that's what we pay. Okay, so Kadia was out on that run out. I checked it, and it was actually a couple of frames. So at least they weren't robbed, even though they obviously would have liked to have reviewed it when it happened, and they would have done if they had any left. But at least we didn't screw them over on that one, which is good news. Hasn't got the ball. 1 run. That would have also been quite tight. There's been a lot happening in this game. Yeah, I know. A lot happening, and we've been rather involved in the game. Two runs there last ball. If I had been coming down here with the attitude that I'll just have a bit of a snooze during the first game, it would have cost me a lot, because they haven't really let me do that. There's been close calls and reviews and stuff left, right and centre. End of the over. That's a stumping, and that's definitely out. Yeah. All right, this will be Andrew. Play ball. Been a really good effort by Jim's Cricket to keep the score down to 31 off 16 overs here. Leg side. I reckon the Gully boys would have been fancying their chances chasing this total down before the big innings began. It doesn't appear as though they're going to get all that close at this stage. Andrew bowls to 4 Jan. This will be 2. All of a sudden you feel like maybe a little bit of the sting might have just gone out of the game a bit now. We can all take a breath. That's going to be 2. Nice shot. Last ball. Andrew to bowl to 4 Jan. And he hits that nicely. And there's Nick. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Andrew's got none for 30, which has come out of nowhere to see those figures actually. None for 30, the whole score's only 42. So, funny how the stats work out sometimes. Play ball. No one else could have gone for very many. There must be a few negatives as well. Bowlers with negative bowling figures. Swing and a miss, and nothing, no run. 41 off 4 balls. That is the equation, and it's no chance. Good. It's the wrong end, but it was inside the line. I think the throw's just hit the fielder in the head. I don't think we'll worry about calling dead ball, because it's not really going to have an impact, and it's friendly fire, and we need to get this game completed so we can get the next one on the road and started. Still 3 games to go. That'll be out caught. Another wicket. And just consistently taken wickets all the way through the innings have Jim's Cricket. It's been a very impressive performance. Comes in the bowl to 4 Jan and beats the bat. It's good bowling again. And last ball, super ball. In the air, and Justin takes the catch, and that'll be another wicket. Can you keep the ball for us, please, Justin? 5 for -12, Barry. Gee whiz, how good's that? And they have a really impressive big win to Jim's Cricket. Thanks for the game, boys. We'll be back to start the next one very shortly. Okay. Well, I'm in the chair. I'm ready to go. 6 offenders won the toss. They're going to bowl. That means good on paper will bat. Haven't umpired either of these teams for a bit, so we'll just have a quick remember who we got again. Wayne and Ant. Okay, so here's, oh, that's right. Hang on, that can't be right. Well, we got the wrong team names, have we? Oh, Anthony, right? Anthony, and is it Wayne? Is it Wayne or Wade? Ryan. Okay, no wonder it's not working when I put W in there. I thought he said Wayne. He was saying Ryan. There we go. Get with the program. That's me. Right. Who's bowling? Who's bowling? Amalesh. Okay. Rightio. We're ready. Play ball. Fridge light never got turned off in that first game, and it's still shining brightly. We start the game. Leg side. I think the first game, first ball of the last game was a no ball off the pitch, so another poor start, first ball. Amalesh comes into Anthony. On the pitch, good shot. And they come in to do the fielding, but they get through for 2 pretty easily. Matt Saliakis having a bowl on the MCG to Deadrock. Lets it go, leg side. Around the wicket, we're going to go here. Comes in the bowl. And it's a good ball, he played it quite nicely. It's also good fielding. Hits the stumps, but I reckon he's well in. And they get a run. It's good cricket all round though. I don't know how we got to 7-19 at this stage of the game. We haven't been out for a smoke, and we started the first game pretty close to time. And yet we find ourselves behind the 8 ball again. Although we had a pretty good Thursday night. Last ball, but still pretty hard to get ahead of the time at the moment, it seems. I don't really know why. Hasn't been through a lack of effort, let me tell you. What are we going to get here? No, well in, 1 run into the over. Swap ends. Anyway, we'll see if we can get this game going a bit quicker, hopefully. And make up for a little bit of lost ground. Who's the bowler here, please? Do you know who the bowler is, mate? I don't know. Who? What does it start with? K. K. It starts with K. Alright, play ball. I'll get there. Is that right? No? That's the only one with K I've got. Leg side. There's a KP or something, but I don't know. I've got a feeling this isn't the right name, but anyway. They're all yelling at the back there, giving, you know, I can't decipher it from where they are screaming and yelling a name out from the back net to me. I don't reckon I've seen this bloke before. Anyway, they get 3 there. I'll go KP and see whether that works out. They're going to catch. Last ball. Yeah. And this is going to be a couple of runs to Anthony, and that'll be the end of the over. So is that the right bowler now? Is it KP? Guys? Was KP right? KP. Yeah, okay. So who's this one? Amalesh again. Okay, you're bowling the same bloke. I'm not expecting it to be the same bloke that bowled the first over, but it is. Play ball. Right. Nicely played. The fielding is brilliant, and that's out. So that's really, really good fielding by the bloke down there, and which we'll find out who he is when he bowls. That's hitting the stumps from side on and picking up a wicket. So well done. MLS bowls. The batsman hits it on the leg side. That was Ryan. That's Shashank, I reckon, that's fielding that. He's one bloke that I do know playing for the team. He bowls, and it's a really good ball. Cuts the batsman in half, and no run. Brett Plumper having a bowl on the MCG. He bowls the leg side to dead rock. MLS, well bowled, well played, well fielded. And we would have been looking at a tight call there on a run out with a direct hit last ball, and I was leaning towards probably just out. But anyway, we don't have to worry about it. They missed. He bowls, nicely played. This will be 2, and that'll be over. Right, so 13 after 3 is where we sit, and this will be Shashank. So we'll just put Shank in. Hang on, no, it's Shashank. It's all right. There we go. So this is one bloke that I know. He's not going to bowl actually now. So now that I've got the name right, finally, he's actually not going to bowl. So who is it? KR? AR. So just AR, that's it. So just like that. That's what. Okay. All right, maybe they're just going to give me abbreviations. That might be easier. Play ball. Anyway, he bowls, and it's... well, it would have been a wide or a no ball off the pitch, but the batsman wasn't interested in that. Having said that, he's hit it for 3, so it's not a bad result. Hinchy's coming out of the office with a bat and gloves in hand, so he's going to be playing shortly. Looks like it'll be on the MCG. This is going to be a couple. They will make that. Over the wicket. This will be 1. Last ball. Balls to Ryan. No ball off the pitch. He hits it. And he's tried to catch that, but really there's no chance of it being out that way. End of the over. And that's because it was a no ball off the pitch. I think rather than diving forward for that ball there, they should have been looking at standing behind the stumps, taking it on the bounce and running him out. Who's the bowler here? Last one. Harry. Okay, I'm all good now. Right, Harry. Play ball. Right. So we should be good to go now for the rest of the game, I hope. As far as the names are concerned, at least for the bowling team. I don't know all the batting team names either because... as I say, it's been quite some time since I've umpired them. So umpired them, maybe 3 or 4 times last year. That was a long time ago. Harry. That was catchable. It's gone for 4. Side net, back net. As Harry comes in to bowl to Ryan. He hits it straight to the bowler, who's going to take it on the second grab. And you come back, Ryan. Yep, so Ryan's got to come back. He's not very happy about getting out there, but I can't do anything about that because it was clearly caught. He comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch, not a good one. Last ball. So Hinchy's playing for the Rabble there against Crackerbat. He's batting with Mark Ellis. Harry comes in the bowl to Ryan, and he hits it in front of him. Well fielded. They get 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, don't go anywhere, Ryan. You got another over, son. Don't hold the game up by walking off early. Yeah, we need you back down here because you got to bat for 6 overs, not 5. And anyway, he hasn't. He was looking to leave, which probably means this over won't go too well for the batting team. They were thinking they were walking off with 22. Play ball. Let's see whether they can make it more than that. Amalesh off the leg, I reckon. I reckon there's leg there. I don't think it's bat. And I give it 1. If it was caught, I wasn't paying it. Right or wrong, I wasn't paying it. Hard to be 100% in that instance about whether it was bat or leg. But if you're not 100%, you don't pay it as being, off the bat. How important it's taken. comes in the bowl. Short one, but it's not high. No, not high enough for a no ball. It was short, but it was here. He went like this and it's hitting him here. It's not hitting him in the face or anything like that. So yeah, so I'm very comfortable with not calling a no ball there, even though it was a short ball. Comes in the bowl to Anthony. A nice shot, and he'll pick up 3. Good fielding. They're going to go again here and risk it. They're in trouble. Oh, they're lucky to get away with that, I reckon. They get their 4. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, so they rolled the dice, took their chances. I think Anthony probably wanted to face the super ball, which is all well and good, especially now that it came off, but probably wouldn't have been worth sacrificing a wicket to make sure he got on strike necessarily. Let's see what happens. You want to make this count. Last ball, super ball. Get out here and it was for nothing. Beats the bat, no run. That's the end of the over. That splits the difference, and 31 runs is where we end up with, or the score we end up with on the first partnership of the game. Very good. Right, a couple of blokes at the net there ready to come in, which is pretty good to see. Certainly recognise one of these players, although I think it could be Ben Cook. It's one of the cooks. There's a couple of cooks in the team, and probably a couple of people that can do washing as well, but at least 2 cooks. I reckon it might be Ben. Sorry mate, who was it again? Yeah, and Ben? Yeah, Scott and Ben. There you go. Scott and Ben Cook. There you go. Play ball. Shashank. And he bowls. No ball off the pitch, so a donation for this batsman when he's facing his first ball. Comes in the bowl to Scott. Full toss, he hit it well, but the fielder is there and he doesn't take it cleanly, and that's the difference between running him out and letting them have 2. Shashank rolls to Ben, and it's a good ball, hit him on the foot, and no run, no wicket. Bowl. And nicely driven. They're going to get through for a run there. Last ball. Good ball. And that's the end of the over. Nothing wrong with it, so I can't pay any wides. None for 5. Shashank, not a bad start to the game for him. And this will be Harry. Play ball. Yep, got a grandson named Harry, but it's not spelt the same. And they get 1 there. I say something like that, it reminds me of the movie The Green Mile. What a cracker that movie was too. It's a really good movie. When John Coffey says that same as the drink, but not spelt the same with his last name. Only 1 there. It came off the non-striker's bat and hit the back net at my end. No side net involved. Craig Wheat has a bowl on the MCG, and Mark Ellis hits in for 2. Harry comes in to bowl to Ben. Full toss on the leg side that he hits to Shashank, and they get 2 here as well. Inchy, yep, 2 more. No ball off the pitch, and there's 1 ball remaining. Inch a bit unlucky on the weekend apparently in his outdoor game around the wicket. Cop the suspect decision, which is probably the polite way of putting it. That'll be out caught behind. There's nothing suspect about that, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, there's no doubt about the outdoor experience compared to the indoor experience. When you cop a bad one in outdoor, as a batsman, it's potentially ruined, well, your entire day, if not your entire weekend. Maybe even your entire week, because you've got to wait another week before you get another hit. Play ball. So, you know, that's what happens when you play the outdoor games. Indoor, well, you can get out 10 times, as some people do, and you're still batting. No ball off the pitch. No, not out, no ball. No ball. So don't get too excited, boys. It was a mile, a no ball. It was a long, long way off the pitch. Yeah. So it's not even close. It's you know, like it's a metre or more off the pitch. And no ball off the pitch. That one at least is closer, but it's still no ball plus 2. And that's what the rule is. Yeah, indoor cricket, you can, as long as you bat for all your overs, whether you get out or not, around the wicket, you just lose 5 every time, which is still not great. Leg side, but at least you don't, you know, come down here. Imagine if the rule wasn't indoor cricket. First time you get out, you don't bat anymore. People wouldn't be paying to play the game if that was the case. Just wouldn't be worth it. Some blokes come down here, they get run out on the first ball without facing the ball, the non-striker. Last ball, you give him out and you say thank you for joining us, but we no longer need your services. End of the over. One thing it would do though is it would you know, solve our problem with regards to time that it takes to get an innings done or a game done. It wouldn't be taking an hour and 10 minutes to finish a game of indoor cricket if once everyone had got out, that was the end of it. Anyway, don't worry about it. We won't be bringing that in, I'm sure. Play ball. Now it's Shashank, leg side. That's what we pay there. What are we up to here in this game? 53 off 9.1. So it makes the game in reasonable shape. Any score of around 100's always good. No ball off the pitch, and they're heading in that direction, which is good for good on paper. Are they going to be good on in reality? That's going to be the question. Ultimately, around the wicket. A lot of teams have been very good on paper over the years and still not delivered. Shashank. Nice shot. Well fielded. And 2 more. Last ball. Hinchy's finished batting. Jeez, Cruz is 8.1 overs ahead of us. I don't know. Now that'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. How's the game at Bay 13 going? Let's see. I just hope they're not killing me to the same extent. Well, it isn't the same extent, but it's still about 6 overs ahead of me. Yeah, play ball. I think I know who this is, but play. I've seen him play before, and he's actually a good player. And I still can't work out who it is. I'll find out after the over. Leg side. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Who did you say it was? Who did you say was bowling? Mahesh. Mahesh, is it? Okay, you've got Amalesh and you've got Mahesh. There you go. You've got to be good to keep up with it. I try my best. That's 1. Good ball, good shot, and yep, that was an excellent shot off his legs there by Scott. That was very nice batting. Last ball, technically correct. It's a good ball, just beats off stump, and that'll be the end of the over. So 38 the pair. They've done a good job. Dean Demos batting on the MCG. Will be glad that he's batting and not umpiring, I reckon, tonight. Hopefully he doesn't give it away after Thursday night, but it's fair to say Thursday night had its challenges for him. Play ball. KP, I reckon we went with this bloke. And that's what we're going with. Yep, comes in the bowl. And it's not a bad ball, it's nicely played as well. And 2 runs is what we give them. Very in-depth conversation. Looks like it's been happening at the moment between Brett Klumper and Dario Sorbello. That's not out. Anything that those 2 blokes have to say to one another would have to be supremely intelligent, no doubt. I wish I was a fly in the water to hear what they were saying, but I'm not, so I won't get to know. Most unfortunate. There's 2 runs for Ben. KP, Scott, nicely played, and they get 2 more. Last ball, super ball. He bowls, and yeah, it'll be 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, next pair of batters, and we'll hopefully get them out here quick. 48-run partnership, that was good. 25 and 23 respectively for the 2 batters, so evenly sort of spread. Good to see. I've got no idea who these blokes are, although the first bloke that's headed my way looks a little bit like Zoddy from a facial perspective. That's probably it. It's not Zoddy. I'll find out. Grant and Craig it is. Yeah, where is Zoddy these days? Yeah. Yeah, as I've said before, he's the forgotten man of indoor cricket as far as I'm concerned, although I haven't forgotten him. But I reckon a few other people have. Play ball, so get back down here, son. Play ball. We miss having you here. The bail hasn't come off. The bail hasn't come off. Right, so the ball has hit the base of the stumps there, and I actually saw the bail move slightly, and had here we go, no ball off the pitch. We'll just get through this ball. No ball +4, and I'm telling you that the stump or the base was hit before the batter had made it. So if the bail had fallen off at some point before the next ball was bowled, I would have been paying the run out, and the batsman would have reviewed it, and I would have had my work cut out, probably explaining to him that that's out in that instance. But anyway, the bail never fell off, and so we don't have to worry about it, unless I'm talking to Tim Howard, which I'm not. And that's 2 runs, last ball. How you going, Timmy? Tim Howard from the Pirates. Splendid fellow is Tim Howard. Needs a little bit of, coaxing as to what the right rules are sometimes. That's the end of the over. He's all right, Timmy. Yeah, but the night that he wanted to challenge that situation, stumps were hit, but the bails never came off, and he said, well, it should be out. And I thought, well, no, it shouldn't be. I'm very confident that he has the message now, so it's all good. But I would have had similar problems here, I reckon. Play ball. In reverse, more or less, because I reckon the batters wouldn't have been very keen to accept a run out there when the bail falling off, like really late, which it looked like it was going to do at best. Shashank's bowling here. High back lift there for the batsman initially. It's got past him, and that's not a leg side. Now this is Craig on strike here, batting with Grant. Shashank bowls, and that was a bump ball straight into the ground, nothing short, and no run. So third ball, so I make it really nice and loud, clearly spoken. Twice, I've said it twice, let's hope the batters respond. Hits it in the air, they both run, so that's a good sign. And last ball. Shashank comes in to bowl final ball of this over. Batsman played that quite nicely. He picked up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Shashank's got none for 20. That's the end of the over, boys. Yep, swap ends, that's right, yep. Every over. Shashank's actually bowled his 3, so he's been reasonable without taking a wicket. And this is Harry, Hari. Play ball. So he hits that nicely, does Grant on the leg side for a couple. As Harry comes in the bowl, great. He's hit that in the air, and the throw comes in, not out. So he's got back there, he's done a good job actually, I reckon, the batsman, to recover his ground. It was a fair way down. Anyway, no run. Dreadrock's practicing his bowling on the MCG. He's not actually bowling at the moment, we're just having a bit of a practice in mid-air. And this will be out, run out. And there's no point in Dreadrock really doing that, I don't reckon, because it's not going to make much of a difference to how he will actually bowl, which is likely to be ordinarily in a game against someone like Crackerbat. Leg side, last ball. But if I catch him bowling, I'll let you know, especially if he goes to the back net. Harry comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman hits it nicely. They'll pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 for -1 for Harry. That's good news if you're Harry. Oh gee, Brenton Scott's been hammered for a 7, but they're going to get run out, so it won't matter. That's because Hinchy knew what he was doing. Play ball. That's the short version of the answer of what happened there. Full toss, he hit it nicely, and that'll be 3. This is Craig on strike. And good ball. It's inside the leg side line. They brought the 100 up, so they got 100. 15.2 overs old this game. Off the leg, I think, but it won't matter. It's hit the back net at my end, so it's only 1. As Carl Rosa now goes to the bar to see Kiana, and I'd imagine order a drink or 2. Good ball, he let that go, but that's well inside the line as well. Last ball. Maybe he's not going to buy a drink, he's just asked a question or something. Leg side, I'll pay that one end of the over. Swap ends. So Carl did go to the bar to see Kiana, and he's left without being any better off, it would seem. So he didn't buy anything, but that's okay, you don't have to. Play ball. All that's optional, of course. There's an edge there, the keeper hasn't taken it. Everyone's yelling and screaming, and they get through for 1. Nice shot. That was Grant, so that'll be 2. Straight to the fielder. I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a review or not? So it's relatively tight. I gave it out. You have a look. I think it was a direct hit, and that's why I reckon this is just out. And we'll have a look. So the first review of the game. It's been a long time coming. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the throw. Where's the ball? Where am I? Where's the ball? It's already there, so it doesn't hit him directly then. Okay, so not out then. So it must have come off the keeper. I thought it was a direct hit. So it's gone, so sorry about that, but it's actually gone past the stumps, and it's actually, yeah, okay. I'm watching the ball get there. Was that side net? No, just 1, okay. Last ball. Yeah, so I was watching that run out and thinking, I can see the ball coming, he's going to be well short. 2 runs end of the over. but as it turns out, the ball has ended up being come off the keeper or maybe taken, and home by a frame probably by the time that happened. Might have a look from another angle just to see how far close the ball was to hit the stumps. Play. Anyway, we've already overturned the call, so we won't be changing it back now. And it wouldn't have been out, as I say, based on what we saw from the keeper's end camera. 2. That's 2. That would have been out with a direct hit. Yeah, whichever way you look at it was, you've got that one wrong a moment ago, and we did the right thing overturning it when they reviewed. Wide, re-bowl. Yep. Comes in the bowl. And yeah, played it quite nicely. There was nothing wrong with the ball. It was almost Yorker length. The batter managed to get it away for 3, which is a great result. Last ball, Super Ball, 121. They've done well. Good, and that'll do. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Thanks, mate. Yep. Can you just, if you just unzip that, and please throw it to me. Yeah, that'll work. Hang on, nearly. Yeah. And this one, can I give you that? And that's for them. Yep. Thank you. Just leave it in there. That's great. Rightio. Right, so 121, good on paper. They were better than good on paper. They were good in reality. To see how they feel, we'll give you the scores on the other courts. MCG, I'm scared to go here because I'm worried about how far Cruz is ahead of me. And the answer is about nearly 8 overs. So the Rabble made 141, Cracker bat 50. And that's exactly after 8 overs. So a fair bit of work to do to catch the score that they need to win. Bay 13, yeah, Ethan about, well, by the time I get started he's going to be about 4 overs ahead of me, so not quite as bad as the MCG situation, but still not ideal. Let's have a look at the score there anyway, I'll give it to you. Tiger Troops, gee whiz, -11 they made. They won't be defending that. The Spartans are 17 in the 4th over. -11. First pair got -46. Gee, who was batting there? James Halliwell and somebody probably. I don't think it was James. But, anyway, -46. That's fair to say those 2 batters, whoever they were, didn't go very well. Can I have 2 batters ready, please? So all my fielders are out here that we want. Looks like it might be Amalesh and Harry coming out to bat, and they're still sorting out. Oh gee, there's 3 of them with gloves on, so it could be Shashank. Anyway, let's see. Amalesh is one of them, and we just need somebody else. Anyone? Here we go. It will be Harry. And once they get out here and get sorted, we can move on. It'll be Ben Cook to bowl. And I'm ready. Here he is. All good. All good. Right, play ball. See how we go in this this innings. In swinging full toss is what that was, and it was borderline no ball, didn't call. It's come off his arm. You can see him holding his arm. So anyway, we gave it 1. It's a rather strange delivery up front. Off the body. Yeah, that's out. He's lost the bat, so it's gone for sure. But he wasn't in anyway, I don't reckon. Yeah. So the bat even didn't make it. So they get an early wicket to put on paper. He bowls. Oh shit, that's a no ball. Had me going for a moment. I wasn't expecting it to be aimed at me. And that's probably payback for me for something that I did back in probably about 1978. Yeah. So good ball, not out. last ball. So I'm going to go that was the karma thing. Yeah. Must have done something, underhanded in 1978 when I was 10. That'll be out, and I reckon I paid the price for it a moment ago. End of the over. I don't think they're going to. I hope they're not challenging this. I don't think they are. Yeah. End of the over. So swap ends. Yeah. Anyway, 2 for -7 is Ben Cook's bowling figures, and that'll please him. This will be Ryan. Play ball. People running everywhere, getting into their fielding positions. Ryan bowls. The batsman doesn't hit it very far, but he gets back and it's not out. Actually did quite well to get back then. Thought he was in all sorts of trouble. Brenton Scott having a bowl on the MCG to Brett Clumper, who hits a 2, which headed up with Deadrock misfielding the ball. So we've mentioned that. That's not a good delivery. We pay a wide. We could have gone no ball either way. Yep. As Ryan comes in to bowl to Harry. And Harry hits it in the air, and Ryan's there, and he's taken the catch. And he will be a happy little Vegemite as he picks up a wicket. James Connolly walking past me, drinking a can of Emu Export. Good on you. Ryan bowls here. Full toss, he hits it well. It's misfielded by Anthony, and they end up getting through for 4 runs. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to Harry. And it's bowled him, hit off stump, and that'll be the end of the over. So my mate Ryan picks up a couple of wickets. He's got 2 for -4. And it's fair to say in the early stages of this innings for 6 offenders that it hasn't begun all that brightly. This is Grant, I reckon. Play ball. Let's see how Grant bowls. He actually batted very nicely. And it's good enough. It's on the pitch and it's inside the line, so I won't be hurting the bowling team on that one. Yeah, Grant and Craig put together a 42-run partnership, 3rd pair in the first innings. That's the leg side this time. So, yeah, he'll know. He's got hands on hips. He's not complaining, I'm sure. It was a clear white. Grant bowls to Amalesh. Good ball, and he plays a little bit of a nothing shot, and usually when the batter does that, they don't get, nothing good comes from it. Anyway, at least he didn't get out. That's the only saving grace as he bowls. And he lets that hit his body. I don't really know why. They need to be scoring runs here, not dodging bullets. 3rd ball. Yeah, play a shot and score and run. Don't just let it hit you when you're chasing another 130 to win. He plays a shot at that at least, but it's not a great one. They get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, none for 3 for Grant. So we've actually had no bigger scoring shot. Oh, we did have 1-4. Everything else has been 1s or nones, unless there was a wide or something. So not too many runs scored off the bat. Play ball so far. Can that change? This is Craig. Well, he hit that, but this is a big chance of being run out, but it's not. And they were very, very lucky to get away with that one. So now we've got a shoelace situation. The gloves are off. 7:56. Anyway, it comes in the bowl. The next game starts in 14 minutes. That won't happen. Oh, geez, let that go. I don't really know what these batters are trying to achieve out here at the moment. I've seen them play before. I didn't, I think they got, they can play a bit, but they're letting more go, a few balls go, and there's no value in doing that. That's a better effort, but he's probably going to get run out. They miss. Well, at least he hit the ball semi-aggressively. Yeah, play a few shots. I mean, there's no point in, letting the ball go when this far behind the 8 ball. Back yourself in. Anyway, the bowler comes in the bowl. And the batsman's bowled. So after all that mucking around with his gloves and adjustments and shoelaces and Christ knows what else, he then plays all around the ball that has ended up knocking him over. And, you know, another wicket for good on paper. Last ball. Leg side, end of the over, swap ends. So just do it quick and everyone's shoelace looks like they've all been done up, so we shouldn't have another delay here. Scotty's the bowler. Play. Leg side. This is Scott coming in to bowl to Harry. And Harry hits that on the leg side, fortunately. And they get 2. He's hit that pretty well. Side net, bat net. It's arguably the best shot of the innings so far. And they get 4. Comes in the bowl to Harry. And Harry hits it okay as well. And they'll get through for 2. Last ball. Into the top net. This will be run out. No, it's not. How did he miss? That's the end of the over. Yeah. So we could spend the next half an hour going through all the reasons as to why he missed the stumps in that situation. Unbelievable, Scotty. You were right there, son. You were right there. Hey? Yeah. I don't know. You're having a good game. The team's having a good game. How he missed that run out has got me completely baffled. Play ball. Anthony. And he bowls to Amalesh and off the body, and yeah, after all that they get 1. Matt Thomas walking past there with Chris Ward. There's Ben Vallerine from No Yes Wait. He's heading this way as well. He's pulled out of the shot there, and yeah. Trying to play for a draw, I reckon, these two, but I mean, that doesn't really work for you in indoor cricket. Certainly not with the score line where it's at the moment. They get 1. He bowls, he hits it straight. Big chance of being gone again, and gone it is. So last ball, super ball, and it's really gone pear-shaped, this particular batting partnership, which is really unfortunate for the 6 offenders and probably the state of the game. Anyway, last ball, super ball. Good, he lets it go. End of the over. Next pair of batters. Let's see if the next 2 come out here with greater intent. Right, it'll be Shashank. He's one of them. Batting with the bloke that we put down as AR, I reckon. And that'll leave us with Mahesh, who can actually play pretty well as a batsman and a bowler and a fielder. And he'll be batting with KP. Right, Ben Cook. Play ball. And he bowls an in-swinger. He hit it well, but in the air. He's caught. Cross back. Come back, boys. Quick. Yeah, cross back. And I've said it loudly 3 times. Come back. Yeah, gee whiz. I'm not just saying that to hear myself think or talk. No, it's not a free hit. Well, how's it a free hit? You just got out. Gee whiz. Play ball as a batsman. Jeez. Leg side. Yeah, that could be the comment of the week so far. Well, it is. The tool of the week, that. The batsman just got out and caught, and he comes back and says, is that a free hit now? Well, yeah. no ball. That would be the right ball to ask that question. But no, it's still not a free hit because we don't play such rules here in this game of indoor cricket down at Seymour Sports. Out bowled. Last ball, though it wouldn't be, it would be the sort of, well, I don't know if they'd bring it in as a full-time rule in all indoor cricket, but wouldn't be a bad rule for novelty purposes, you know, like, I don't want to say just, oh, that's gone out of the net, Christ almighty. Swap back, re-bowl, it's dead ball. We've got a lot of rules in the Big Bash tournament that we have down here each year. I don't recall one of them being free hit on a no ball or wide, but yeah, it might be a re-bowl or something. I think it's a re-bowl every over, but not a free hit as such. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. Yeah, so we could bring that into something like that, I guess. But to be honest with you, I'm one of the people that umpires that tournament, and I've already got a lot going on when I do. So any sort of a rule change is probably not in my best interests. Play ball, but it would be, to be fair, it would actually be not a bad, good ball, good enough. Wouldn't be a bad idea for the the game and the players to have that situation. So who knows? Maybe they'll bring that in, but anyway, it's not the case generally. That's landed safely, and they get through for 2. Imagine going through that in the Big Bash. They bowl a no ball off the pitch, it goes for 7. That's 4. But imagine, in a Big Bash game, no ball goes for 7. They get 9, re-bowl and free hit. Yeah. Out court. Last ball. No, stay here. This time you crossed. This time you crossed. Fair dinkum. Don't worry about it now. You're here. Because you're here, I don't want to hold the game up any further. But if I say cross back, they don't. And I say stay where you are, they don't. Oh no, this is out. End of the over. Anyway. End of the over, swap ends. What? I just said end of the over, swap ends. They're still not moving. The only way I'm going to be able to talk louder is if I make sure, upset all the viewers that are watching on YouTube. They're going to go, gee, we stopped screaming and yelling was. Well, we all know how loud I can be. Play ball. And at the moment, the batters are hardly hearing a word I say, it would seem. It's not me, it's because they're not listening. Honestly, that is the case. 7 runs, they're not paying attention to what I'm saying or doing, but they will pay attention if I give them out and they think they're in. Then they'll be looking at me and questioning me, no doubt. No, stay there, you crossed easily. The batsman that got out there was looking at trying to come back. Almost the batters at opposite ends there when the catch was taken. Nice shot from Shashank, 4 runs. Not trying to be a dickhead here, I'm not. It's just that, we're getting a long way behind in the night again, and all these things contribute to slowing the game down, which we can ill afford. That's probably why I'm just a little bit frustrated. 1 run, last ball. The game next to me is just finished. I mean, it's 9 overs before me, and 1 run there, and that'll be the end of the over. The batsman, I just said the end of the over, the non-striker's picked up on it. The striker was going to stand there indefinitely if I let him. This will be Craig. Now, we've got top dogs in the next game, and they're, most of them are here. Play ball. Wide. Time is it now? 8:06. Comes into bowl. And hits it straight. This should be run out, but it's not. I reckon I've said that 3 or 4 times in this innings, and it's probably not a bad thing in terms of the for good on paper, because or for 6 offenders I should say, because despite the missed opportunities, they're still not getting any runs. That would have been a wide he hit it, and they only got 1. Hasn't been a good game for 6 offenders, and I'm a little bit surprised. That was nicely played. They get a couple. Last ball. Bowls. Batsman hits it straight. Well fielded by Craig off his own bowling. They get 1. End of the over. Yeah. And we get in a situation where both batters are ready to swap ends as soon as I called over. We've got there. We've got the message through. Persistence and patience was virtues. Play ball. I reckon I've always had persistence. Just ask anybody. That's a drop catch. They get 1. Anyone that thinks I need to work on my patience, well, that's probably a fair argument. Although I was talking to a couple of friends of mine tonight today that were just asked me how the YouTube thing was going, and I showed them a little bit of last week's game, just 10 minutes worth of some play from last week, and they said, gee, you must have a lot of patience to sit in a chair for 5 hours a night umpiring and commentating and all the rest of it 4 nights a week, and extra times as well. And I said, well, yeah, I guess I never really thought of it that way. So I guess you do have to have a fair bit of patience to keep doing it all the time, like I have. But got 1 run there last ball. I don't really think of it in those terms, because I don't need to be patient with something that I'm enjoying doing. End of the over, but slow play, causing some of our games to go, our later games to start too late. That does test my patience a little bit. Right, Anthony will be bowling next, and play ball. Nicely struck and well fielded. Gee whiz, only 1 for that. Yeah, not a bad shot at all. I got the partnership up to 19. So, oh gee, he didn't even play a shot at that. And he's been bowled, middle and off. So, yeah. You lost it in the light, did you? Okay. Yeah. Have to change Shank's name there to Anthony Campbell. Hello, Anthony, you watching? Haven't seen Anthony for a couple of weeks, I don't think. It's not the same if he's not here at the game. Yeah, that's been hammered. Where's that shot been all game, or all innings? That's what they needed to be doing a lot earlier than now, but it was a very nice shot nevertheless. Last ball, Super Bowl. Haven't seen Graham Brown for a while either. There you go, Graham. Oh, that's beaten everybody, and they'll get through for 2. End of the over. Right, well, at least it's something there for the batting team to hang their hat on. Yep. But they got 23 runs, that partnership. All of them scored, plus a couple by Shashank. Yeah, good on you. The last pair's going to come out here needing exactly 100 to win, and if they do that, then I'm not here. Play ball. Even though, I tell you what, Mahesh hits a decent ball. Yeah, he's all right, yeah. But I don't know about the other bloke. Hopefully he's good. And, geez, hammered that for 7 first ball. That's what the crowd came to see. And, yes, as I said, he can hit the ball pretty well, and he hits the first one for 7. Let's hope the other blokes can bat a bit. And if he can, who knows? No ball, so that's a shocker. One of those ones that Ben's aimed at me. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, your mate Ben comes in the bowl. Short, but not high. Nicely played. 2 runs, so that's a good start for KP. game on a high here with some good shots being played, it'd be good. He's hit that well, but they're in trouble. No, they're okay. They get through for one. They managed to do pretty well in the end there to avoid losing the wicket. Last ball. KP on strike to Ben Cook. He bowls now leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. So they get 14 off the first over. That's a good start. Right. Must be Ryan. Play ball. Full toss that he hits on the leg side for 2. Not out, and they're going to go again, and they're going to be in. So now it's 3, and there hasn't been any reviews in this innings so far. And no need to review that because that was in easily. Comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. Get something in the zone here. He'll be looking to hit another 7, I reckon, and see what happens. No ball off the pitch. It's the right ball to hit for 7, which he does. And yep, I could sort of see that was on the cards. And handy runs, all for the 6 offenders. These 2 blokes have made more runs in 8 deliveries than the other 2 pairs got between them in 12 overs. So how do things like that happen, I ask myself. Last ball. What are we doing here? Last ball, we need to keep teeing off. Mahesh does anyway. He hits it well in the air, and it's a tough chance for Ben. No, I don't reckon it is. End of the over, you can check it if you want to. I gave it 3. I don't think they're going to bother. Yep, so 3 runs, and 33 runs off 2 overs here. Yeah. So if they get 33 runs off the next 2 and 33 off the next 2 after that, scores will end up level. I reckon, just about. That might not be quite right. I thought it would be though. They needed 100 when they started. Play ball. So 3 33s is 99. Yeah, that will be right, what I just said. Yeah. Anyway, probably won't happen, but wouldn't it be exciting if it did? 2 runs there. Yeah, so Mahesh has just got to keep, he's just got to keep going back net. He bowls, and he hits it well. It's 3. Yeah. The worrying thing here is that they're looking, especially KP is looking to run 2s nearly every ball. And if they keep doing that, someone's going to get run out doing that shortly. Yeah, so not worth it really at this point. They haven't got out yet, so just keep smacking them and just be content with running once. There we go. That's only going to be 1 run. Last ball. He bowls this. Full toss. He hit it well. Not out. Non-striker. How can they run here? This is trouble. Oh, they get away with it. End of the over. Seriously, boys. They're going along beautifully. They don't need to be taking risks running 2s. They only got to fall apart for them once, and that negates any ground they make up by running more than 1. They're going to put the bails on. Play ball. A lot of teams don't think about that, but oh no, Carl Rosenau's badly hurt his knee on the MCG. I hope he's all right. On the line, wide, on the line. He did come back a long way, but it still was on the line, so that's still the right call to make. Polar doesn't argue with me or anything. He's probably thought that was a tight call, but didn't think I was necessarily wrong. That was hit well. Well, it's going to end up being 3. What are they doing here? Oh, geez, they're going to get away with that as well. Every time they get away with it, it encourages them even more to keep doing it. And they're in a position at the moment where they're getting right up there. They still probably can't win, you wouldn't think. But that's going to be 3. But you can only chance your hand so many times running, more than one. And a couple of big shots here, and still a mathematical chance. Anyway, they get nothing there. Last ball. Also makes the game go a lot longer when they want to run 2 every ball. Comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, which we pay. End of the over. So 2 overs to go in the game. What do they actually need? 47. 47 off 2. Play ball. Scott ball, leg side. So that's paid by me. He rolls. Nice shot. There's the fielder who does a good job. That was, I think that was Grant, yeah. And Scott bowls here to Mahesh. Hits it across the line. There's Ryan. Oh, not out too. Gee, he didn't really throw the ball very hard. It was accurate, but it was a slow throw. And just wants to fire it in there. He would have got the run out. Leg side. We pay it. Last ball. He's bowling. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, this pair still batted very well, although they've been a little bit lucky to get away with a few run-out sort of chances that the fielding team has missed out on. But that's the first that's the first wicket of the partnership, and it was a genuine wicket where he got bowled. Play ball. This is Anthony. Right, last over of the game. He's bowling to Mahesh. He hits it in the air, should be caught, and he will be. So all of a sudden, 2 wickets in 2 balls. And now they just want to make sure they keep the skin here, the 6 offenders. So they don't want to finish with another 2 or 3 wickets in this over and blow that. They're 11 ahead of the skin at the minute with 3 balls to go, so they should be able to be okay. But shit happens. And that'll only be 1 if they want to run 2. Yeah, so the only way they lose the skin here is to get out on both these last 2 balls. I still reckon there's a chance that could happen, especially if they want to run 2. They're going to run 1 here. Let's have a look at what happens here. Yeah, oh, jeez. He left his crease, and there might have been just a slight chance there. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, now they'll be okay. Ball toss, he whacks it, but he's caught. And that'll be the end of the game. All right, can somebody just keep the ball for me, please? And I'll come down and get it, meet you down there and get it. Save you having to come all the way down here and give it to me. Right, so that's going to happen anyway. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, that's good. He left the ball there, that's good. I'll be back shortly. Next game, Top Dogs, Lundries. Don't go nowhere. Rightio. This will be the third game of the evening. Let's see how we go getting through this one. Top Dogs won the toss, are going to bowl. Got Abdul and Ripik that's batting with him. Looks like Jasper to bowl. And we're about ready, I think. Left arm over, play ball. Right, let's start. 8:27. 17 minutes behind the scheduled start time. Legs would have been a wide, he hit it, they get one. I can't do it, mate. No, you have to. No one's mentioned it all night. Beats the bat, nothing. Yeah. Just end of the over, just get a message down there and I'll have to pass it on. It's hit in the air and the catch is taken by Adrian. So an early wicket for the Top Dogs. You're here, yeah. Comes in the bowl and beats the bat. Last ball. Comes in the bowl again, Jasper. Good ball, good shot. I get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so good, good start to the game. It's a maiden over in the end, but nice shot to finish with there by Abdul. So finally somebody wants the fridge light turned off. It's taken us until 8:28 before it's come up. And Dan Peters is trying to get Hinchy's attention. And he's now got his attention, which is good because they weren't going to play until it was done. Play ball. Matt Y. Comes in the bowl to Abdul. Nice shot. Gave himself room. Gets a couple. This is Ritwick on the strike. Must be a silent H, that's how they pronounced it. His name, when they gave me the name. That's a wide. And that would have been out with a direct hit, but it's missed and they get 1. Don't really know why. They obviously thought it was going to hit the stumps there, the fielders at the back, so they didn't bother taking it. Matty Y. Abdulji's hit that well, comes off at an angle that gives the fielding team no chance. Which is not a complete injustice as far as I'm concerned. He's absolutely smashed it. He probably deserves 7. 1. Last ball, so Abdul looking the goods with the bat so far, and he hits that one nicely to keep the strike, and that'll be good. That'll be the end of the over. So he's made 16 out of 15, has Abdul, and he's had most of the strike. Play ball. This will be Dan Peters. I reckon there's a few people out there that would know who this bloke is. Not just me. Outswing, he hit it well, and that is 2. Phil Wakefield's not too far away from me. He's between both courts here, the MCG and the WACA at the moment. So that's a very nice shot. It's the first time we've seen Ritwick actually play a really good shot tonight. That shot was a classic, so good to see. Dan Peters. Nicely played by Abdul. 2 runs. Yeah, good signs for the Lundries at the moment. Daniel Peters comes in the bowl. And he hits that in the air, but over the... Oh no, he does take the catch as Jasper. And he's pretty pleased with himself, and rightfully so, because I was going to almost call that it had gone over his head. But like Inspector Gadget, or Go-Go Gadget, he managed to stick the arm out and hang on to the catch before it hit the back. That's a really good shot as well, that. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Yep, so 4 runs there, and Abdul continuing on his merry way here. 24 off his own stick in 3 overs. This will be Adrian. Play ball. Adrian Longwood. Two runs there. As he bowls, and it beats the bat and the keeper, and I'll get 3 for 1. That's been hit a full toss, not out. Very confident at that time, and 7 runs has been paid. And he hits another full toss, and that's 1. Run out opportunity, last ball. Adrian comes in to bowl this one, and nicely played again. End of the over. Got to say, I've been impressed with the way Abdul's batted. No doubt, it's been very, very good. Still got 2 overs left. Sam Henry will be bowling next. Play ball. That's a shocker. It's the leg side. Oh no, he's backed up a long way, and he would have been gone. They're very lucky to get away with that one. Are the Lundries. But they did get away with it. Yeah, wide. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I'll put it in. Right, Abdul faces Sam. Nice shot again. The placement is there. There's Scotty. Scotty hasn't had to do a lot yet in this game. Would have been a wide, but he hit it well. And it's misfielded by Jasper. And 4 runs is going to be what they end up getting. Nice shot there again by Ritby. Beats the bat, and it's hard to do at the moment with Abdul because he hasn't missed much. In fact, it's the second dot ball that he's faced. So, but mostly he's been sublime. Last ball, short. This one will just be the 1 run, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. Yeah, I reckon Ritvik's played a couple of nice shots, and he may actually be quite a decent batsman as well. Doesn't have the figures to reflect it. He's got caught a couple of times. Hasn't had as much of the strike as Abdul. I've got the feeling that he's not without some batting skills as well, which is good. Play ball. This is Scott, our mate Scotty. Well, the batsman hit it well, but he could be caught, and he is. So, well struck, but nevertheless a wicket there for the top dogs. This is an interesting field change. There's no one on the leg side except for Dan Peters in the back corner. So, yep, exactly. That's exactly what you do. Matty keeps it to 2. It was going to be 3, so he did tap it and he did get a hand on it, but it still hit the side net. But it would have been 3 if he hadn't have done that. So he saved 1, but that was the smart play to hit it there. From the batting point of view. 2 runs there. Tim Rosenauer only picks up 1 run on the MCG. Scotty, Ridvick, nice shot. 2. Last ball, Super Ball, 44. So a decent partnership as long as it's, well, I don't want to lose a wicket here. Comes in the bowl. And I'll be okay, yeah. Oh gee, almost buggered it though. End of the over. Yeah, the batsman had a look at the fielder there, I think, as if to say, what are you doing? And actually, just for future reference, he hasn't done anything wrong there at all. The fielder was fielding the ball, and he had right of way to field the ball. So, that is the rule. So it doesn't mean the batter can push the batter out of the way necessarily, but they got right of the way to. If he's fielding the ball, got eyes for the ball, he's got the right of way. If there's interference to the batsman, it's unfortunate. You'll have to remind me. Yeah. So D for Dutch, is it? DU? Oh, D. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and with an S. Yeah, okay. I think I've got it in here. Yeah, okay. All good. Right. Sohan or something like that, he said. There it is. I can find it. Good. Play ball. Right, we've got the batters' names in there, which is happy days for me. Play ball. Here's Jesper. And, yeah, what a fantastic play with Jesper. What are we doing now? There seems to be a delay in trying to work out where they're going to field everybody, and that's all we need. So again, we're going with no one on the leg side, although it's there is Sam halfway, or just past halfway. Leg side. Yeah, so that's an interesting delivery to bowl it outside the leg stump when you haven't got protection on the leg side, especially in the front half of the court. So I'd say he bowled that in an area that he didn't mean to. They get 3 for 1 on that one. Usually brings the ball into the right-hander, does Jesper. So I reckon, I don't know that I'd be necessarily looking to have the 2 fielders on the offside the way that he has. If he was, bowling it across the right-hander and chance of getting the outside edge, then yes, maybe then. But at the moment, that's not really, doesn't look to be the plan. Last ball. Anyway, that's my 2 bobs worth. Last ball. The batsman has no trouble in finding the gap there anyway, and that's the end of the over. That was nicely played. Yeah. Don't know that they'll keep persisting with that field and that plan next time that Jesper bowls, but we'll see. Play ball. This is Matt White. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it straight back to him, and Matty's attempt at running him out there doesn't work. They get 1. He bowls, and the batsman plays it nicely. They get 2. Nothing. Zilch. As Matt comes in the bowl. Batsman plays a nice shot on the offside to Scotty. He throws it to Dan Peters, but they get 2. Last ball. And tucks that away nicely on the leg side for 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So they're going very nicely so far, this batting pair, and indeed the Lundries in general. 61 off 8 against Top Dogs, who have a pretty decent side on the park. Good on paper, just like the last team. They are very good on paper, and they're generally very good in reality. But that's what makes this start from the Lundries so impressive. Play ball. Daniel Peters, and he bowls. Batsman hits it straight to Scotty. The throw comes in, and no decision required. As Dan bowls to Sohan. And he played another nice looking shot, and the running was slack there though, and the direct hit had him cold, even though I reckon if he had a run full pelts he would have been able to make it. Played it straight, there's Matty, doesn't take it cleanly. That would have been out with a direct hit. It's missed, and not by much, by it would seem. And they get two. Last ball. There's Phil. G'day, Phil. Yeah, my mate Phil gives me the thumbs up, says g'day, mate. And that's because he's a good bloke. Nice shot. Only be one. Hit the back net first. End of the over. Back net then side. And that's why I gave it one. This will be Adrian Longwood. I don't know who was the person responsible for giving Deadrock his nickname, Rob Livingston, and they call him Deadrock, play ball. But if the same person is out there listening to this broadcast on YouTube, I'm thinking, I think it's the ground first on the low on the net, so I don't think it's out. I don't know, I think it hit the bottom wire, I reckon. So. Oh well, I can't review catches, so I've given the benefit of the doubt to the batsman. I'll have a look later if I get a moment, 8:43. Anyway, it might have been one of those situations which sometimes very rarely happens, but does happen, where it hits low on the net and looks as though 9 times out of 10 it goes to ground after that, but every now and again you get one that hits relatively low on the net and it pops up. And I'm tipping that may have been one of those occasions there, because Dan was pretty confident, and when I first saw the shot played low into the net, I thought there's no way this is going to be a catch over the wicket. Anyway, it shouldn't work that way, but it sometimes does. And when it does, obviously it should still be out. 1 run, last ball. I'm not defending that. I'll have a look a bit later and I'll let you know. Anyway, Deadrock over the wicket. Whoever gave him that nickname. They're watching Adrian Longwood bowl. 3 runs, end of the over. Maybe you'll come up with a nickname for him like Adrian Short Iron or something like that. I don't know why I thought about that, but it came to me, and that makes sense. If Deadrock makes sense, that makes sense. Sam Henry. Play ball. That's nicely played. There's Dan. That'll be out. You might have a look at this. I've got a feeling, but it is gone. What are your thoughts? You think you're in? Okay, so he is, they have a chat about it, which is fine. I don't mind them doing that. That's the spirit of the rule. Talk to your mate, get an opinion about whether you should review it, and that's what they've done. And they've had a chat about it, both batters, and he said, I think I'm in. So Dan has a very strong arm, and I don't think he makes the batter makes this, but we'll have a look. Here comes the throw, and it's gone. Yeah, so it's clearly gone. And if you roll it forward, it's probably 2.5 frames in total. Yeah, so yeah, and that's because I don't think the batsman's realised just how good an arm Daniel has. Play ball. Good ball, there's nothing wrong with that, so I pay it as good. Yeah, so the batsman probably does make it with a lot of different, a lot of fielders that wouldn't have had the strong arm that Dan's got. There'll still be plenty of people that could have probably still performed the run out, but he's got a stronger arm than most. And I think that clouded the judgment of the batter when he was reviewing that last run out call. That'll be in my view. Last ball. comes in the bowl. And it beats the bat, end of the over. Yep, swap ends. See, that might be the... yeah, this happened. Yeah. Yeah, above shoulder and a normal batting stance is, as long as you're behind the crease and all that, yeah, then that is a rule, yeah. Play ball. This is Scotty. Scotty comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it nicely on the offside, and there's Dan Peters. And they get 2. That'll be a dot ball. I found the ball that came up with the appeal for that catch off the what I thought was the bottom wire. I haven't checked it yet, but I've got it in position to check it. I found the appropriate delivery, and when there's a change of partnership, which is coming shortly, that's when I'll have a look. I'll let you know what I reckon is the outcome. That's a drop catch. It was definitely not a bump ball or anything there. The last ball, super ball. As he comes into bowl and he hits it for 4 on the super ball. End of the over. Next pair of batters, please. Right, now we'll have a look and see if we can tell. Hopefully we can. So in the air, it's, oh right, okay. Well, I can tell you right now that I don't know what the hell I was looking at, but it wasn't even close to the bottom wire. It was actually, you know, a good distance above the bottom of the net. It's not even close. How we haven't given that out caught is a shocker. Yeah, that's shit, a foot or more above the ground. So yeah, no one looked confident on that when it happened, and you know, only 1 or 2 people sort of half appealing. Play ball, but whatever I was looking at, it wasn't the game closely enough. Play, because it was a clear catch and a really poor decision by myself. Yeah, so no excuses. Just trying to work out who these batters are, and then I'll go back to that. So I don't reckon that's right either. Wide. I reckon Diane is one of the blokes here. No, I don't reckon. Want to have a look or not? Yes, no? Yeah, we're having a look at this, okay. So 1 or nothing, 1 will run out it is, and not sure. Right. Yeah, it's already hit there and on the line there, so it's definitely out, yeah. The impact rule had you a frame out. The bail hadn't come off, but it was still a frame. And then the next frame shows the stump's destroyed around the wicket and he's on the line at best. So definitely out. All right, that's the end of the over. So I'm just putting the run out in and now the 1. And that's the end of the over, and the score should be correct. Having a little bit of a senior moment for a couple of minutes there was. Well, the catch was actually a few minutes ago. Sorry, mate, what was your name again? Yeah, Daruf, is it? Right, yeah, okay. I did have that earlier. Right, play ball. All right, Matty Y. And this is a big chance of being out, and that is gone, and he might want to check it, but it won't work out well for him if he does. So I've given that. I don't think he's not checking it. It's out, yeah. Anyway, Dan Peters produces the goods. Still know when we're definite was, but the catch was a really poor one. It's out caught, and I wish I had my time again on that one, I can tell you. 2 runs. Right, Matty Y comes in the bowl, and he tucks it away for 1, and it's last ball. And this will be 2. End of the over. That's right. Okay, we got the score right. We're all good. Okay, so a couple of good overs here for Top Dogs. And play ball. This is Sam Henry. Well, that would have been out, but it's not because he missed. Sam comes in the bowl to Dane. Hits it nicely, but it's going to be trouble. Although the bowler had a lot more time than he realised, and really just needed to hang on to the ball and just reach over and take the bales off. Didn't do it. He bowls off the body. No, gets back, I reckon, so not out. Third ball. Nice shot. And last ball. This one, hits it straight to the fielder. A direct hit will have him out, and he might see if he wants to check it, but he's not going to. End of the over. Yeah, so we give that run out, and it was. This is Adrian Longwood. Play ball. Oh, they miss out on the stumping there. Well bowled by Adrian. Good ball. Now he stepped forward and he ended up right on the line. And so it's definitely gone, and he's not even challenging it. So he just dragged his foot forward after missing the ball and dragged it all the way to the toe being on the line, with none of it behind the line. And he must have realised he'd done that because he didn't challenge it. On the line is usually still considered to be a pretty close ball. Around the wicket. Anyway, all good. It was definitely out, so I wouldn't have. I'm not even going to bother checking it. 2 runs there, last ball. Around the wicket. Yeah. Wide. End of the over. Right, who's going to bowl now, I ask myself. Jesper. Play ball. Well fielded by Scotty. I reckon he's just out. And he'll definitely want to review this, I reckon, because it is tight, but I reckon we got him here, or I've got it right. And he's actually decided that he's a good enough judge himself there, Diane, and he's decided not to challenge the course. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I thought the margin there was small. I thought there was a margin, still backing it in. But nevertheless, usually I've got a fair idea when people think they're close enough to being in to challenge, and he actually went with me with the call. 3 runs. He smacked it. Ricocheted off the bowler onto the side net for 3. They haven't got any runs this pair. In fact, they've gone backwards by 5. And nice shots. And there's Sam. They get 2. Last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. It leaves us with my mate Scotty to have a bowl. Play ball. Round the wicket, yeah, right arm round. Batting team looking to score some runs off this over, and that'll be 4 of them. That'll help them a bit. Yeah. They can still finish off here. They get somewhere, get it up to near 100. They'll probably still feel like that's a decent score. But unfortunately, this pair hasn't worked out as well as the first 2. Top Dogs have got a pretty good team, and they'll feel like they can certainly chase down 100 or thereabouts. Yeah, that's good bowling. That's out. Yep, so that's smart. And there were some people down here that might think that that's, too high, no ball, but he was out of his crease. So that's actually very smart bowling. And, that's what you do when somebody charges you. You bowl it over their head like that, and they got the stumping. He hits that in the air, and that'll be okay if they get 4. Last ball, super ball. Intelligent stuff by Scotty. Outside edge, and they'll get 2. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? This side aids, because that one doesn't open. Yeah. Shit, you have made me work for it. Jesus. I've got to have it because I'll swap them over. Sometimes there's people that walk by and stuff, hits, whatever. All good, rightio. 92 runs is what we ended up with. And it's still a decent score, but they're going to have to bowl and field well to defend it. 26 degrees we have currently at 9 o'clock. So, a bit behind time. We may as well check out the other 2 courts. Yeah, knowing Cruzy's just about finished the last game. He just kills it more often than not. Beaten him in the end of a night maybe twice out of 200. Anyway, what's happening on the MCG? No Yes Weight made 82. Trying to sneeze. No Yes Weight made 82. The Roaring Lions are already 78. Make that 80 in the 9th over. So they should have that covered. What's happening down at Bay 13? Fine Legs made 114. And the Fluffy Ducks are 14 in the 4th over. So there's still about 4 overs ahead of me down there, which has been about how it's been. Things haven't changed much since about the second game. So the back court's been about 4 overs ahead of me, pretty much all night, and the second court's been about 8 to 9 overs in front of me, pretty much all night. Anyway, there's something that I'm not doing that's contributing to it, please let me know. Right, we're going to have Daniel Peters and Jasper, and I'll have to tell Daniel about that catch that happened at 8:43 that I thought might have hit the bottom wire, and it wasn't even close, and it was a shocking call. Yeah, Dan, the catch was clearly out. It was a shocker by me. It was like about this far off the ground. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it was out. Yeah, so sorry about that, but it was a bad call. Right, play ball. I've known Daniel for a long time. He's not going to, hold that against me, at all. I was going to say indefinitely, but he's not actually going to hold it against me at all, which is nice of him. Yeah. I could have said nothing and whatever, but I'm not like that. I'm just watching the fielder here, trying to make sure they're not. It's a good piece of bowling and clean bowling. So who's bowling this over? I reckon it might be. Yeah, sorry, who's the bowler? It is. Yeah, okay. I thought it was that bloke. Yep. Okay. I've got the bowler. I'm all good. That'll be 2. Yeah, I don't mind, you're never happy when you're wrong. Anthony Campbell's just walked in the door. That's absolutely unbelievable. We talked about him earlier. Off the body, this will be 1. Yeah, no one likes to have to admit it when they stuff up. But I'm more than happy to do it when I do, and I don't want people to walk away thinking I'm not prepared to admit it, my mistakes. That'll be 1, end of the over, so I don't like making them, and it's not fun coming clean necessarily, but we had a peel for a catch in the previous innings if you missed it, and I couldn't have been any further away from getting it wrong. It was, I thought maybe bottom wire, not even close, play ball. So I robbed the top dogs of a wicket. And they weren't allowed to review catches, which is unfortunate in that instance particularly. And as I said, I could have just sat back and said nothing. I said, I'll check it when I get a chance. I checked it later on when I did, and I could see that it was a howler. And so I let them know. I let Daniel know, because he was the main one who was sort of, querying the call when it actually happened. Now this will be 2. Yeah, I do think this. I've been thinking about this a little bit lately. Not a bad time just to sort of mention it now that bad decision has occurred. 2 runs, last ball. And I will say this, I think, I've got a lot going. This is not to make an excuse, it's sort of to explain a little bit about what's going on a little bit with, commentating and umpiring at the same time. That's the end of the over. So I think on the whole, I'm still going quite well with my decision making in general, and being able to commentate and do the whole thing, together without, I'm still think I'm doing a consistent job and getting a very high percentage of the calls right, particularly the run-outs and the stumpings. Play ball. But having said that, I think that I am occasionally making a blue, which I might not make, or probably wouldn't make, if I didn't commentate at all. If I just sat up here and just umpired like I've always done, up until about, however long it's been, 8 months ago or whatever it is. So, I reckon that's just a fact of how it is. I think, generally speaking, we're still going okay, but I do think that, on average, I reckon I'm probably getting a couple wrong a night, which I don't think I'd be getting wrong if my only, responsibility was to umpire the game and not commentate it. So, as I say, it's not an excuse, it's more of an explanation. I gave it 3, yeah. 2 runs there, last ball, and so that leaves us with, you know, I mean, the thing is, the good thing about, you know, having the reviews, it didn't help the top dogs with that catch, but in general, you know, if I make a bit of a stuff up with a run out or a stumping end of the over, more often than not it's reviewed and we can change it. Not that I want to be, you know, getting them wrong in the first place, but I think in general people still, I mean, I'm loving the commentary, yeah, and so, you know, I certainly don't feel as though it's too much for me to handle, or I don't want to do it all of a sudden or anything. I'm actually loving it, play ball, and I think in general from the feedback we've got is that people still want me to do that. Side net first, just caught the side net and then the back, and that'll be 4, and that's dead right, that's not a blunder. Or we're not getting caught up with the commentary there and getting something where we're not concentrating on that one. Definitely hit the side, 1 run. Yeah, so I think people in general are still going to want me to do it, and I still want to do it. But I do think that if we're going to continue with it, might have to just accept, not just the players, but I might have to accept. No, I don't reckon. I reckon it's 2. What do you want to do here? Keeping an eye on them. I don't think they're going to review. The only one that was interested was Abdul. He was the keeper. Don't think it was out. Yeah, I think that everyone has to probably accept, as do I. Last ball. What are we looking at? Foot. Hang on, just put the bails on. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, anyway, I think we need to accept, as I said, so do I, that occasionally I'm going to make a bit of a stuff up that I may not have made otherwise. And hope that people will cut me a little bit of slack, and I've got to cut myself a little bit of slack too. You know, I was having a look at that catch, for instance, and that's why I brought it up. And I just can't believe for a moment that I would have missed that had I been only focused on the game, end of the over, and not the commentary as well. So anyway, feedback. Talk to me. What does everyone think? You know, because it's great. It's great fun being able to commentate and have the fun that we've had. Play ball, and I think, as I say, I think we're still getting a very high percentage of the calls right, but we're obviously occasionally stuffing it up. And some of the stuff-ups have been, in some instances, quite poor, like the catch tonight. A couple of times I've, you know, bowlers have bowled when I wasn't ready or wasn't ready for it or something like that. It's happened every now and again as well, and, you know, got caught up in 4 runs that'll be. In what's going on around me, and you know, having a joke and all the rest of it. Occasionally it's ended up with a bit of a howler being made, which mostly we can correct, but not always if it's not a run out or a stumping. So anyway, we'll just keep going with it for the time being. As I say, I'm still very keen to keep doing both. And 2 runs, last ball. And I hope that everyone listening still wants me to. But around the wicket, I really, as much fun as it is, this will be 2. End of the over. Okay, so as much fun as it is, you know, I never really wanted to get in the way of jeopardising how well I do the actual job of umpiring. And if I feel like it gets to the point where, you know, that's really, you know, taking a back seat or something, you know, then I'd have to revisit it. Play ball. So I don't think I'm getting enough of them wrong to pull the pin on it. Play ball. But it is a factor. And, you know, before we start, you know, I think the strike rate's still good enough to sort of keep going with both as long as everyone else is happy around the wicket. And, you know, I'm the sort of person that would be more inclined to just sort of try to be better, if you like, at umpiring and commentating in tandem, and make those average of a couple of night poor calls get it down to 1 or even less before I would turn around the other way and go, well, let's pull the pin on it and just say it's too hard, I'll just umpire and we'll forget about the commentary. I don't really want to do that over the wicket, and I don't think people want me to do that. But I've just been thinking about it a bit lately. 7 runs last ball, that, you know, every now and again, what? Oh, they got the skin. He doesn't want to run here, I don't think. He was talking to the batsman, not me. Here we go. No. End of the over. Anyway, the top dogs get the first skin. It was well batted by Jasper and Dan Peters, who scored the runs pretty evenly. Very good. Yeah. So anyway, just sort of that had been on my mind a little bit, and that catch tonight just you know, made me gave me an opportunity to spill my guts a bit. Anyway, I will try to put that one behind me, because as I say, you know, the batting team, the top dogs, have forgiven me already, and we'll just start from this moment. It's 9:13 p.m. and let's try not to let the commentary interfere with any decision making that I make in the game at all. Just hope it doesn't have an impact. And that's it. Not hard, was just be a bit better. That's all you got to do. I reckon I can be a bit better. You can always improve, no matter what you're doing. Play ball. Very hard to ever master anything and go, you know what, I'm sensational, and I couldn't get any better if I tried. I reckon hardly anybody would ever be. No, it's not a wide. No, no one would be in that position. So, yep, just be better and improve. It's only one thing, really, when you think about it. 2 runs. Right. Round the wicket. So he's bowling to Scotty, and that's hit straight, and he needs to get back in, and Sam does. Right, as Diane comes in to bowl to Scotty, and he plays that one on the offside, and there's a fielder there, and that'll be 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Over the wicket, it looks like. Yeah. He comes in to bowl to Sam, and he hits that on the offside. It's a nice shot, and they pick up 2 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. So Diane's got none for 14. These blokes have got 6, and this will be Daruv, I reckon. Maybe not. Ritby. That's who it'll be. As long as they stick with the bloke who's still got the ball in his hand. I think they will. Play ball. Yes. And 2 runs. We got the maggot mucks in the last game. We just love the maggot mucks. So looking forward to the last game tonight. I think they're playing the subcontinent strikers from memory. So yeah, should be another great game to be a part of. That's a wide, and they'll run an extra one. Anyway, all games are good down here at CMA Sports. He bowls, and this will be 2. Wide. End of the over. This is Daruv, play ball, and comes in to bowl to Scotty, and playing a miss there. It's well bowled. Comes in to bowl this one, and Scotty hits it straight. It's misfielded. Somebody needs to grab that before it lands on the net, which it doesn't do. And get one. So I wonder if we've got Anthony in our game in the last game. He's here. He might be playing for the subcontinent strikers, but possibly not, as they look like they've already got quite a few people here, and they're nowhere near in the vicinity of Anthony. So I wouldn't have thought he's going to be playing for the Maggot Mutt. So maybe he'll be playing on one of the other courts again. Anyway, last ball. We haven't seen him for a bit. He comes into bowl to Sam, and Sam plays that back net first, 1 run, and that's the end of the over. So none for 16. And this will be Dutch, or whatever they want to. When he batted, he said his name was Dutch, I thought, but it's spelled D-A-K-S-H. Play ball around the wicket. He bowls, and nice shot by Sam Henry. I reckon just in. What do you want to do here? Want to have a look at this? Yep. Okay, they decided to have a look, and probably not a bad point in the game to have a go, as you know, the things are getting away from them a little bit, and they certainly need a wicket. And I reckon this is pretty close for what it's worth. So let's see whether we're back on track here. Was with a correct call, or whether we've made a blue. Tell you it's going to be tight. It's out. Yeah, it's not out by much, but it's out by enough to swear by, and that's good news for the fielding team who've picked the right one to review. And yeah, it's a very good review. Yeah, and but it does just add to my woes a little bit. Anyway, 2 runs there. I mean, that one is not a what you call a shit decision. He's only just out, but nevertheless, you know, it's an error. Comes in the bowl, and no, so that one's a definite no, and that's also a definite no. They get 1. Yeah. We're very. I still know when I'm definite. I still know when I'm iffy. And that ball there, both definites. The one before was iffy, and as it turned out, it was wrong. Yeah. Last ball. Comes in the bowl of Scotty. Nice shot, well fielded. I don't reckon, and what do you want to do on this one? This is also close. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, so they're letting that one go. And we are going to do it. Okay, it's not too late yet. The captain has decided that we're going to have a look. So, geez, for what it's worth, this is close as well. And I'm hoping I'm right more than sure I am. And let's have a look. Going to be, well, he might make it maybe. Oh, it's hit there and he's just gone. It's on the line. Oh, that's unbelievable. Gee whiz, I've been screwed. I haven't really, but I just can't buy a win at the moment. And it's there. I know it was on the line, but that's out. Where am I at? Who's bowling? It's a new over, isn't it? So Scotty was out, and right, I've lost. Just about lost it here. Play ball. All right, this will be somebody. Oh dear, if you had seen that last one, I said I've been screwed. I haven't been screwed, but I was at the end of the over then, was it? Okay, same bowler, that's how much I knew. I don't know. When I gave it, it was. Okay, so I have got that right. Okay, keep playing, play ball, it's 2 runs. Yeah. That'll be 2. Yes, if you had seen the replay of that last one, the ball just hits the stump. You see the impact on the stump. The bail lights up, but it hasn't come off or really moved off the groove. No ball, full toss, not re-bowl. Yeah. And anyway, and the bat was on the line when that happened. So one of those impact rules were on the line. So yeah, that's no ball off the pitch. So it couldn't be any closer in that instance than what it was. But you know, as the keeper said, we've got you twice, was. And he's right. That's two. And that's the end of the over. Alright, so I'm trying to work out who bowled that over, and it would have been Ritvick. So we'll put it in now. You got another over, yeah. Alright, it's all happening. Play ball. Yeah, they wouldn't be hanging me on that last one. Leg side, dead ball re-bowl because they were running. So it'll be re-bowled anyway, probably because it's, you know, but they don't get the wide. That seems a bit rough, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's an interesting one. We haven't thought about that with the rules. So in midweek cricket that we changed, where if it's a wide and they're not running, we count it. But you know, they could have had, you know, it would have been re-bowled. But last ball, we're re-bowling it anyway. But they don't get the wide. The reason they don't get the wide is because they were running. It seems a little bit suspect, but anyway, it's not counted if they're running, if it goes out of the net. That's basically the rule we've made, but we haven't seen it come up like that in that scenario at all, I don't reckon. Yeah, where it's the last over of a partnership, and it's a wide and they set off for a run and they end up getting nothing. No, you know, it gets re-bowled with no score. They would have been better off not trying to run in the first place. Then they get the wide with a re-bowl. Anyway, it's just the way. Always a chance of a loophole somewhere with any rule change that you make. One there. Last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. And this will be 2, which is 4. And that's the end of the over. All right, end of the over. It's a wide and they don't run. I'll be giving them a wide. Adrian to bat with Matt Y here, and this will be Abdul to bowl. Play ball. Play. Anthony Campbell playing on the MCG against the Dirty Hacks. He's currently batting, actually, he's a non-striker. Abdul, good, it's okay. So, yeah, he snuck that one in there. Where are we at game-wise? I need 7 to win the last pair. So, it'll be interesting to see around the wicket how this goes. Yeah, leg side. So, if you take the, you know, the fact that the third pair made bugger all for the Lundries, you know, at the same stage, both teams were pretty even. In fact, they were, yeah, very close to that. Dot ball. They actually were, that can't be right, surely. Anyway, 2 runs there. Last ball. He hits that well. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. So actually the scores were level at the same time. Both teams had the same score after 12 overs. Play ball. So the Lundries need the top dog's last pair to be ordinary or poor. 2 runs there to Aids. He comes into bottom Matt Y, and this will be 2. Is that more food for Cruz? Yeah, here we go. 2 runs. Jeez, I've never met a bloke looked after so well with food. When I arrived tonight, it was, I don't know, probably, could have been about 5:30. And Cruz was eating a bowl of food at that point, last ball. So that looked like it was his dinner. I assumed that was his dinner. I didn't actually see how he got that meal, like if it was delivered or given to him. End of the over, or whether he made it himself. End of the over, but based on prior experience, I'd say the chances that he made it himself are about 1%. They just keep feeding him without him having to do any of the preparation. And here we are at 9:28, and Kiana's just climbed the ladder of the MCG and handed him another lunchbox or plastic container full of food. Play ball. Yep, it is unreal. It really is. 2 runs. Leg side. I'd be lucky if anyone brought me a packet of chips, I reckon, and if they did, they'd probably spit on them first, but that's okay. But I actually don't want anything anyway, so it's not about the fact that it's favouritism or anything like that. I just can't believe the deal that he's on. Okay? I ate my dinner early this afternoon, about 4:30 I ate my dinner, and I don't eat much at night these days, so I'm not wanting anyone to bring me food. 5 runs, last ball, but it does amaze me how each and every night, and now it seems like even more than once a night, he gets a meal hand-delivered, made by someone other than him. 1 run end of the over. Yeah. If you've got that power to get people to do things for you, I guess it's good for you, isn't it? Yeah. I've been pretty good over the years at getting people to do things for me that I want them to do, that they might not necessarily want to do, but they've still done it. Play ball, but providing me with meals down here at SEMA Sports is not one of them. It's every night, it really is. It's every night that Cruz is here. Yeah. It might be Uber occasionally or some sort of takeaway, but at the end of the day, someone's preparing the food or getting the food and hand delivering it to our mate Cruz. 4 runs. Anyway, we'll just keep mentioning it. It's one of those things we do. He comes in the bowl. That's hammered off the back full. That's a really good shot by Adrian Longwood. And that's his second 7 in a row, and all of a sudden, last ball, this partnership is 46 runs off 4 overs. Might be a couple more in a minute. It'll be 1 more. End of the over. So 47 the partnership. And last game on the WACA MCG has been going for a little bit. Ethan is just heading down the back to do his last game. So he's going to remain around about 4 overs ahead of us by the time he gets started and I get the next game going. Play ball. This is Sohan coming into bottom Matt Y. Outside edge wide of the keeper. The fielder comes in, they get 1. Comes in the bowl to Longy, leg side. That's what he's got written on the back of his shirt, Adrian Longwood. And a nice shot by Aids, and they get a couple. And last ball. End of the over. Abdul, play ball. This guy batted really, really well. He comes in the bowl to Adrian right now. And in the air, but it goes over the top of everyone's head, and they pick up 7 runs, which is a good result for the top dogs. Obviously, the last pair for both sides is going to be the difference between the two sides here. Abdul bowls to Longy, and he plays a pull shot that would have been probably 6 in an outlaw game, to be fair. In this game he'll have to settle for 2, but he did hit it very well. Comes in the ball to Matt White, and he hits it straight, and it's a missed opportunity for the bowler, although it wasn't, it's fairly low to the ground, so it wasn't the easiest catch I've ever seen by any stretch. Last ball, and he bowls, and that'll be 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the game, end of the over. Can somebody keep the ball for us, please? And I'll come down and get it off you. So just they're going to throw it. Yeah, just keep it, yeah, and I'll come and get it from you. Thank you very much. Right, we'll be back shortly. Because we need to salvage something out of the night and actually put in a good performance in the chair. And we've only got one more game to impress. See you soon. We'll just start. I'll catch up with names in a minute. Play ball. Yeah. Won't take me long. We would have had a wicket first ball there, but we haven't because the throw missed the stumps. Tim's batting with Dyson. They got one. Maggot Mutts only got the 4 players at the moment, so we sort of agreed that they would bat first. They actually did win the toss. Then they said, oh, we've only got 4 players, so we better bat and hope... no, not out, I don't reckon. Reckon he got back. Yep, and the bowler here is Ali, I reckon. We're just getting ourselves in tune with what's going on. Last ball. Oh, no, it's not. It's third ball. Yeah, and I did say that earlier. Yep, so 1 run there. Yeah, jeez. Last ball. Just getting everything together here. Scoreboard and the review's ready and the players' names. Just didn't want to hold the game up anymore. And that's the end of the over. And that might have hit him where you don't want to be hit with no protection. Oh no. Yeah. Oh dear. So we're gonna. Is it the guts? I have a feeling it might be. Well, I think he's lost one. All right. Yeah. This is not good. I better turn the mic off. Play ball. He's fielding down the back. Right, this is out, I reckon, and it is. So this is Zulu bowling. And yes, he copped one to the Jats Crackers, did Naman. And he's still feeling the effects of that. So I'd say that he wasn't wearing a box, which as a keeper would be a bad move. That's out court, by the way. All of a sudden it's 2 wickets and 2 balls here. Yep, people, if you're batting, you're keeping or you're fielding in close, it's actually okay. Not wide. Then wear a box. But don't, I mean, as I say, you could make a case for wearing one even when you're bowling or fielding at the back, but certainly up close or batting. It's got to be a must. There's Naman. They hit him, well, he gets the throw away. All of a sudden he's moving a little bit better than he was last ball, but it's still a bit ginger. As copping one in the Jats Crackers will do that to you. It does have an impact, especially if he got no protection. Too high and mile out of his crease, so I couldn't give it. End of the over, 1. Anyway, end of the over, swap ends. So 2 for -8. This is going to be a tough game to get through, is my tip. Because the batting team only have 4 players and they're off to a shocker. Play ball. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Dyson hits it away for 1. So where's all our favourite maggot mutts who could be watching? But if they're watching, then why aren't they here? Could be good reasons for that. Who knows? Oh, that's gone. It's just out. Does he want a review? I don't know. Looks like he won't. Yeah, not out by a lot, but out by enough to swear by. As Sarav comes in the bowl to Dyson, and he hits the top net, and there's Naman, who's all of a sudden now just about looks as though he could possibly be fully recovered from that blow. That's good to see. Now that'll be 2. Good shot by Tim. Last ball. I don't think I've seen Tim play for the Maggot Mutts before. Doesn't look familiar to me. But, that's all right. No ball. I reckon it's high enough to pay the no ball full toss, and I do. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. So Nicholas Laurie's also here. And who else? One of the other blokes that we do know. It'll come to me, and I see his name as I go through the list. Liam, that'll be who the other bloke is. So yeah, Liam and Nicholas are here, and these two. Sorry, who? Harris. Harris. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, here we go. Harris coming in the bowl. And the batsman hits it quite nicely, and he gets through to the other end with 2 runs being scored. That's our mate Dyson Edwards. Yeah, cracking team, the Maggot Mutts, one of my favourites. Dyson just dawdles down this end and basically inviting the fielding team to run him out. He would have been out if he hit the stumps. There's Deadrock. Comes in the bowl, Dyson. Gives himself room, goes for a Hail Mary of a shot, and well, the end result is they get through for 1. Well thought out and planned one that was by Dyson and Tim. As Tim's on strike now, and off his leg, and they get through for a single. There's 1 ball to go. I wonder if there's anyone here that can fill in. There's not too many options at the moment, I don't think. So if they end up playing with just 4, it will be a tough game for them. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. So none for 8. So is Harris's figures. And this pair is averaging 1 run per over. She's Rahul, yep, that's it. It came to me at the last minute. Play ball, Rahul. What a bloke, what a dude. He comes in the bowl left arm over, and Dyson smacks it. And it's well fielded. And 3 runs is what we end up with. Anyone tuning into the YouTube right now, g'day, how you going? How's life? Full toss, he whacks this as well. Well fielded. And that was Ali. And 3 more. The boys watching this on YouTube, any chance? Any boys watching this on... Oh, they're in Japan, are they? Oh, you're beauty. Rightio, there you go. That's why they haven't got any players down here. They're all the good players are in Japan. Oh, he's out there. That's absolute piss ball running. That'll be your mate Dyson, who's just turned his back on the play and jogged through. And eventually there was always going to be a run out in that situation because his running between the wickets was ordinary at best ever since he got out here. 1 run there, last ball. Anyway, apparently some of the boys are in Japan watching this on YouTube, they tell me. I wonder what time it is in Japan right now. Might even be the same time as it is here, I don't know if there's a time difference. And I don't really care, that'll be good. End of the over, they get 2. Anyway, I hope you're listening or watching, because that's what Dyson told me you would be doing. And it's fair to say they're going to need, if they do find 2 people to fill in this game, they're going to need to be quality players, play ball, because this pair hasn't given us a lot to cheer about, it's fair to say so far. Naman, he was hitting the nuts a few minutes ago. He's now been smacked for a 4. Yep, side net, back net, and that's what we pay. Naman. He's getting some advice from Ali as what to do with the ball. Just bowl it, that'll be what I'd be saying. And that would have been out, but they missed the stumps and Tim gets 1. I reckon Naman's still feeling the effects. I've been hit in the nuts. It's not a good feeling. And this ball's been hit for 3. All of a sudden, they've got 16. A couple of balls to go. It'd be nice to finish with a couple of good shots here for the Maggot Mutts. That wasn't one. That was a play and a miss from Tim Unknown. Mate, Tomo's got to be watching this. He must be in Japan. What a bloke, Tomo. His last ball, Super Ball. All the maggot mutts are good blokes. And every now and again you see a couple of star cricketers amongst them. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, they get 8 runs on the Super Ball. All of a sudden, 24 looks respectable. Right, so we will have Liam and Nicholas coming out to bat. And then after that, we could be in a spot of bother, as we're going to need someone like maybe Bradman and Tendulkar to join the lineup for the Maggot Mutts to give them a shot at victory in this game against the subcontinent strikers. I reckon there's a bloke on the MCG that's just copped one of the nuts as well. So, yeah, it's not good, is it? No. Right, Nick's going to face, Ali's going to bowl, and for a bit of variety I'll keep umpiring and commentating because that's my job description. Play ball, we'll stick with it. Now here he comes, eventually he will. Yep, bowl, here's Ali. So he comes in the bowl, and Nicholas Laurie, mate, you're gone first ball for a golden duck. That is not good. Yep, Daddles the duck will be walking off with him, as they used to show that on the back in the day on TV in the outdoor game when they started that in the Super Tests and all that. You know, who remembers that? The Kerry Packer and World Series cricket. I reckon that's where all that started, where a bloke get out for a duck, and then you know, you'd see Daddles the duck going off, making the quacking noises, and then somebody would be there with a microphone to interview the batsman who's just been out for a duck. And I mean, how well do you reckon that's going to go? Imagine playing you know, a game of outdoor cricket, you know, for your country, and you're out for a globe, and then you're expected to, before you walk off and go into the pavilion, 2 runs last ball, you've got someone with a microphone saying, you know, how do you feel? What went wrong? We are hoping for a better result than that. And what are they going to say? That's out, by the way. It's run out, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, it puts them in a real bad position. But that's what used to happen. If some of the maggot mutts are watching this, they're a fair bit younger than I am. You've got to swap ends, boys. Swap ends. End of the over. Yeah, that rule hasn't changed. It's been the same since the inception of the game back in the late 70s. Yeah. Anyway, some people just like to change ends when they feel like it. Play ball, despite the fact that I try to convince them otherwise. Not just these 2 blokes, it's been happening a fair bit in recent times down here, I reckon. It's not a new rule. Anyway, if I had been playing World Series cricket and somebody wanted to interview me after I'd made a duck, I would have been struggling to come up with any answers. Yeah, I feel great. Yeah, I came down here, I didn't really care, and I'm playing for Australia, and I got bowled first ball, but I couldn't give a stuff. I mean, that'd be the sort of response you'd be tempted to give them. Yeah. Anyway, they don't do that as much now. They do interview people in the Big Bash after they get out, but it's usually somebody who's done something, like Mitch Owen in the Big Bash Grand Final. How good was he? Geez, that was unbelievable. That's off the body, by the way. We're only paying that 1. Last ball. Yeah, it's fair to say that some of the skills that he displayed are somewhat, you know, above and beyond what we're going to see in this game by either team, not just the Maggot Mutts. Well, that's in the air and it hits the, it just goes over the head of the fielder, and I'm glad it missed him. That's the end of the over. Yep, just about need to wear a suit of armour to you know, feel safe in this game sometimes, especially when you're filled up close. Who's bowling this? It'll be Sarav. Play ball. Yep, the Maggot Mutts are on 25. Wide, I help them out. All of a sudden they get 2 more runs, and that is gold. Any ball at the moment that doesn't result in a wicket is probably a bit of a win. He's hammered it. Oh, it's gone right through him. Oh, gee, where's our mate? So that would have been Zulu down the back there. And I don't think he was too keen to get much behind that because it was hammered at him. Good shot by our mate Liam. There's Nicholas. That'll be one. So that shot not quite as impressive as the previous one. But you know, that's all right. Keeps the scoreboard ticking over. How's life in Japan, boys? I asked myself. Yeah, never been there. Probably never go. He smacks that, and but I hope you guys are having fun. That's one. Last ball. How's the sushi? Wonder what inspired the trip to Japan. There must be some really big reason. Bucks party, something like that. Someone getting married among your group. Leg side, end of the over. Did you just go for the fun of it? All questions that I have. Whether I get any answers remains to be seen. This will be some bloke that's bowling. I reckon it might be Harris. Yeah, that'll be who it is. Play. So we put his name in, and yep, when you're ready, he can bowl, and he does. He comes in now. And short ball, it wasn't a very good ball. A chance of a run out here, and the fielder there never looked like taking the ball cleanly, and as a result, they piss away a golden opportunity to pick up another run out. Anthony Campbell bowls on the MCG, and they've absolutely hammered it. I think it might be 7. Not out, I don't reckon, but I must admit I was watching Anthony Campbell. They're going to review here. I'm in trouble. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We're just talking about this in the last game, about the commentary and trying to watch both courts and commentate and umpire and do the whole lot. And I must say, I was watching Anthony go for 7, and I was so excited by that I just wasn't concentrating as hard as I should have been here. And I'm going to need to be lucky to be right here. And I think I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, geez. Oh, we can't tell from that angle. I might be right by default here. We'll have a look. We need to look at another angle, another camera, because I'm a bit blindsided. Here we go. Hasn't hit yet. Still hasn't hit, and he's in. And have I got the wrong ball or something? Have I got the wrong ball? The stumps haven't even been broken. Oh, hang on. I'm doing a review here, and I reckon I got the wrong ball I'm looking at. But the ball I'm looking at, the stumps haven't even been broken. So forget everything that's just happened in the last minute, apart from the fact that Anthony Campbell got hit for a 7. And let's go back to this run out, and I reckon I could be in the spot of bother. What was I looking at? Gee whiz, he's out by miles. Oh dear. Rightio. So I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. So it's out by heaps. It's not even close. It's one of the worst decisions you'll ever see in the history of indoor cricket. Sorry. No, not out. Not out. So the 5 was still there. Sorry, the next ball was run out, and now it's 2. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. So I've just fixed the scoreboard. I did that last ball. Jesus. No, not out. Not out. That was another one. Yeah. Okay, now he wants to review. Leg side. What's going to happen here? A wide +1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I can't believe that's happened in the game after when I was talking about it. But every now and again I'm making a blue, which I reckon I'm not making if I don't do commentating as well as umpiring. And that one there was one of the most one of the poorest decisions you'll ever see in the history of the game. Play ball. That actually could be the worst decision I've ever made, right there and then. It's right up there in the conversation, it really is. And I might have to have another look at that in a minute and give you the number of frames it was out by. No ball, you got 4 in the back half. Anyway, I was obviously trying to help out the maggot mutts, but you don't get away with anything when you've got the cameras. And anyway, yep, so this is Rahul bowling, and he plays that for 1, and yep, that's all right. I'm going to go back to this run out as soon as I get a chance to see it properly. It comes in the bowl here. leg side, and yeah, we pay that. Last ball. I mean, the amazing thing was there's a couple of people that wanted to review that run out. That's last ball. That you know, we're still thinking about whether they should or not. And anyway, that's out by about the same margin. At this time, I see it and I pay it. All right, I'm going to go back to this other one. I'm going to tell all our viewers at home, including those blokes in Japan, just how many frames out this is that I gave it in, because I wasn't really watching or paying attention. So it's hit the stump there. Right, we'll wind it forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th frame, he's just in. So it's probably 9.5 frames out, and I said not out. Play ball. You absolute tool, was. Yeah, play ball. This is Naman. Yeah, there'll be plenty of people out there that if they are tuning in, they'll think that's as funny as buggery. And maybe it is, but there's only one way I was ever going to get a mistake like that badly, and that is if I wasn't really watching or paying attention. And you know, without trying to state the obvious, that was the case, because Anthony Campbell had just been smoked for a 7 on the MCG. Next thing you know, I've got a situation here that I wasn't quite ready for, and yeah, it's not good really. You don't want to let that happen. That's a good ball, beats the bat. It's all well and good to have a lot of fun with the commentary and talk about what's going on around me, but we need to make sure that we're still getting at least you know, no ball off the pitch, most of the balls right, and certainly when it's out by nearly 10 frames, you'd want to be getting that right. And we didn't. Oh dear. Right, he drives at 4-5, which will be 5 that we pay. Last ball, Super Ball. How are they looking here? Not 30 runs. Could be worse. Have they found a couple of blokes to fill in for them? I think they might have. And if they have, if it's the blokes I think it is, no ball off the pitch, re-bowl. If it's the blokes that I think it is, they're actually pretty good players, so that might help them Maggot Mutts. Let's see. Naman comes in the bowl, and he clean bowls him, so that's not a very good shot by Nicholas. But anyway, you can tell your story walking, pal, because you're out -10 on the Super Ball, and he probably feels about as good as me right now with that very poor shot from what was pretty much a straight delivery. Right, let's have a look and see what's going on. No, I was wrong. They're going to play with 4 people only. There's no one filling in. It's going to be sub 1 and sub 2, and that makes it really tough because it's 4 on 6, and there's enough gaps as it is in a 6-a-side game without trying to play it with 4. Anyway, that's what we're doing. And, let's see if we can, you know, improve our decision making while we're sitting in the chair. Play ball. So this is Zulu. Geez, Hammer's a great shot. Not out. Don't reckon. So they're probably going to take me on here. I reckon no. And I give it 7. Are we having a look or not? Are we reviewing or not? No? Oh, hang on. He wants to. It only take a second. Yeah, they do want to review this, so we'll have a look. And by Christ, let's hope you get one right here. It's pretty close. He does hit it for 7. It's a really good shot. Deserves the 7. The non-striker's about to leave now, so he leaves, and the other guy arrives in time. So not out. So yeah, we are right, and thank Christ for that. The Maggot Mutts will be pleased I'm right, but no one will be more pleased than me that I got one right there. There's an edge from Dyson, and they get 1. Doesn't matter so much when you're a sub here. You're sort of you know, it's not as bad as it normally would be, and the reason I say that, no ball, that's a dangerous delivery, and he apologises. Yep, so when it's sub 1 and sub 2, you can bat like shit and get out 10 times and get, you know, a negative contribution, and it doesn't actually go against your personal stats. It doesn't go against your name, it goes against the sub. 5 runs, last ball. Of course, in complete contrast, you come out and smack them everywhere like Tim's doing right now. He's got 14 off 3 deliveries, and that's gone for 7. End of the over. So they get 22 runs off that over, and of course the runs don't go, when they do make a good score, they don't get the credit for it on against their name either. It's all about going to the sub. That's why sometimes you'll see a game when you look at the stats at the end of the game and see that the best player or man of the match was sub 1 or sub 2, play ball, because that sort of shit can happen. This is Sarav. Beats the bat, and they're going to run, and they get one. Happy to give it to them. They're on 69. Everybody's favourite number as he comes in the bowl. Did I say that? Yeah, full toss goes for 7. Anyway, it's late at night, so we've probably lost some of the kids and all the families that tune in at the earlier time slot. But at 10:05 on a Monday, it might just be just our friends in Japan, possibly. Although some of these blokes might watch this game later on replay. Sarav comes into bowl, and in the air it is, but they get 2, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 14th over of this game. Do you want to claim that? No? So he's walked out of his crease and they've taken the bails off, but I don't think, so Dyson's just saying he thought it was the end of the over. Anyway, they haven't appealed and they haven't claimed it, which is good. Geez, hammered it. So I reckon the non-striker saved it. He would have been out here, and they get 7. So good work by Dyson to save down at the bowler's end there, which is what he needed to do, because there's no way in the world Dyson was making it before they hit the stump. So sorry, that Tim was making it. And Tim's come out here, smacked 3 7s and a 5. And, you know, they must have magically picked him to bat again, thinking he's no good. He's smacking them everywhere. Play ball, this is Naman. He's been smacked in the nuts, but he's still playing. And that's a shocker. It's shit, it's a wide. And we give the call. So they're on the verge of putting together a score here that could be competitive in this match. So it's going to hurt them with only 4 people in the field probably. But anyway, they might, they're a chance of getting 100 or more here. And that didn't look likely, you know, in the sort of first half of or first 2/3 of the innings. Anyway, this pair's just come out and gone bang, bang, bang. Naman, no ball off the pitch. Shit again. Yeah, I can tell other people when they're shit, and I could also mention when I am, and I was with that run out that was out by 9.5 frames. I was absolute shit. I really was. It's about the worst call ever in the history of my life down here at SEMA Sports, or anywhere for that matter. 3 runs. Basketball. Won't be going home to rush into watching this game on replay tonight later on. And if I do, when I get to that bit, I'll probably just skip past it and hope that no one noticed. But you'd have to be blind Freddy to miss it, and that's the end of the over. I was obviously blind Freddy to make the call of in. What were you thinking? You know, Tim Rosenau's bowling on the MCG, and Anthony Campbell does the fielding, play ball, but I'm almost scared to mention that, even though I've done it, because the last time I talked about stuff on the court next to me, I missed something critical here. That's a missed opportunity for a run out. The fielder wasn't very happy with that, but I couldn't give a stuff either way because I don't support either team. I just come up here to do my job properly most of the time, but not entirely all the time if you count this game. Right. We'll go around the ground shortly, give you the scores on the other courts, which I reckon the guys in Japan can't wait for. Yeah, hang on to your hats for that one, boys, because we go around the grounds here on YouTube. Third ball. Yeah, Rahul Dyson, and that's hit him in the right leg, and yeah, that ball cut away from him, and that meant that he had a very small chance of being able to hit it. And they still got through for a leg bye. Last ball. Rahul coming into bowl to Tim. And that's hit in the air, but it's a drop catch, and they keep it off the net, and it'll only be 1. So this pair continues to dominate. 53-run partnership. Why didn't they do that the first time? Might have just got the fielding team into a false sense of security here, because they knew they had to pick 2 batters to bat again. So maybe they batted a little bit ordinarily to start with. Play ball, so that they'd be picked to bat again, and then they could play properly and start smacking them. Not a bad theory if that's what they were thinking. Tim hits another 2. Liam and Nicholas at the back there just watching on. They'd be pretty impressed with what they've seen in this partnership. Short, he hits it reasonably, a chance of a run out, that is gone. So this is 100%, and I hope he doesn't review that, because that will be, the wrong thing to do. You've got no chance of winning that one. We might have made one of the biggest howlers of all time, but we're not going to make sure that we're not going to continue the trend and start getting them, all wrong, or frequently wrong. That's gone through for 5, and not out, and they get 5. So we pay it, as you do. Comes in the bowl and hit for a couple, and there's 1 ball remaining, last ball, 17th over. It's 11 minutes past 10 on a Monday night with 25 degrees. What are we doing here? Batsman looking at something there, didn't want the bowler to bowl. Didn't really understand why. Keeps that out, well fielded, the throw comes in. They get 1, that's the end of the over. It says it's partly cloudy, in for another hot week. Some hot days coming. 38, 39 sort of mark on Wednesday, Thursday. Play ball. This is Ali, not Muhammad Ali, but just Ali. Not a bad player as Ali. Tim showed us he can bat a bit, although that one was hit across the line, and a couple of runs was all we could pay. Dyson Edwards on strike, and hits this one for 3. There's a fielder there, but he keeps it off the back, but that's about it. Ali comes into bowl to 10. He hammers it. Gee whiz, he's absolutely smoked that. And believe it or not, it was actually a catch in the end, and it wasn't an easy one, obviously, so we don't rip into the bowler. And it ricocheted off his hands into the side net for 3. But Tim absolutely smoked it. 112 they have. Full toss. So this is nicely played by Dyson. That was just what he needed to do, was hit 3 and give Tim the Super Bowl. Right, so there's that number again. The partnership's on 69. And last ball Super Bowl, he comes in the bowl. Slower ball. This will be 4 on the Super Bowl, and that'll be the end of the over. Can I grab the ball? And look at those players for the maggot mutt. So where have those players been all season? Sub 1 and sub 2. Yeah, sub 1 in particular. That was so well batted by him that they're going to have to find a way to slot him into the team every week, I reckon. They're going to have to make way for him. Here he is, Sali, giving me the ball. There you go, and there's the ball for the other innings. Right, so here you go, boys. We're in Japan, and it's all happening, no doubt. And as you eat some more, what do you call that stuff, sushi, and maybe drink some sake, and maybe you've got one of the other TVs on with something like the Karate Kid or something, Karate Kid 2 on in the background, while you're watching this game of indoor cricket, which is a sensational game to watch. We will go around the grounds and we'll go to the MCG, and there's a team called the Challengers, and they made 108 in their innings, and I'm just waiting for the score to click over here so I can give you the reply. The Dirty Hacks are 81 after 14 overs, so that game's 12 overs ahead of us. How do you like that? Was Bay 13, knocked them over with pace, made 117, and the Northie are 39 after 4 overs. So they're still 4 overs ahead of us, but not as much as the MCG games are going. Play ball, I think. Are we ready here? Yeah. So this is going to be interesting because the fielding team only have 4. Oh, are you? Okay. So it looks like we're going to work out no, you don't want it? You don't want it? Well, he's coming in. You don't want it? No? Okay. So there you go. Nice of the fielding. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what's going on there in a minute. Play ball. Let's just get on with the game. Nice of the batting team. Yeah. So nice of the batting team to offer a fielder to sort of help the maggot mutts out a bit, but in the end they've actually said that they actually don't want the fielder. They're happy just to wear it and play the innings with only the 4 people out here. So anyway, they made the offer, they didn't want it, and that's fair enough. So they want to earn the win completely on their own back if they're good enough to do so. And they have got a decent score to defend, but geez, there's going to be a lot of gaps here. There's a short ball that beats the bat. Anyway, we shouldn't miss out on the fact that the first ball was out, and it was Naman that got out for a golden duck, and that brought us to life a little bit. This is Nicholas and Zulu. 2, last ball. I could just play the percentages here and just hit 2s all night, and it'll be a very boring game. I don't reckon they'll do that all night. I reckon they'll still look to play some big shots, and that'll bring the fielding team into it with some catches and run-outs. Here we go. This will be gone. So out that is, certainly over. So Naman's not happy, and hasn't been the best night for Naman. Hitting the nuts is always going to set you back a step or two. And now he's come out and got out, stumped and run out in the 1 over. He's on -6. Play ball. Not the start that he was hoping for. Full toss, he was out of his crease, it wasn't high. Chance of a run out, they've got him, he's absolutely gone again. And yeah, I better have a look and see how many runs Naman, what his bowling figures were like, because he'll need them to be decent. I'm not sure they were. And he went for 16 off his first over, and 11 off another one. And I must have missed another one that he had where he bowled. So anyway, I'll come back to you. I reckon he's having a shocker. He hammers that, but he doesn't get anything for it. And in fact, they end up with a dot ball, and that's almost a win. Yeah, Naman, 11. Where's the other over he bowled? Oh, he got a wicket on a Super Ball. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, he's gone for more than 20 with the ball. Might have got 3 wickets, but one of them was on the Super Ball. Yep, 3rd ball. So 3rd ball here. Let's see what happens. And he hits it well, but it's gone through the net, and they get nothing for it. So dead ball, cross back. He throws the bat down to discuss. I won't ping him. So cross back. Yep. So you can tell the look on his face. He's not too happy, and that's what probably makes it a little bit humorous for our spectators that don't have don't really care either way, but it does make for good viewing and entertainment. Play ball, he comes in, he'll probably get out now. He hammers it for 5. There could be some justice. There is. He gets his 5. I thought he might get run out. That would have been a tragedy. Last ball. Yeah, so yeah, it was an angry shot, I reckon, and it paid off. In the air, there's no one there, of course, because they've got plenty of gaps in the field, and that'll be the end of the over. So what happened there? They've only got 3 runs for it in the end, and Naman on -6. Yep, so we're looking to improve on that. Dyson Edwards, he'll try to stop it from happening. Play ball. Yeah, he comes in the bowl, and that's Zulu. And that's gone through, well, I was going to say all of them, but there's only 2 of them down there, and one of them's a bowler. They got 5. Naman on strike. Faces Dyson. Oh, it's a shocking ball. It's a no ball off the pitch, and it bounced twice. So absolute dog shit that was. And there's, Liam's just pissed himself laughing. He's keeping. I wonder how the guys are going in Japan there, whether they think that's funny. But gee, no ball. The ball's good because he was out of his crease. So I've corrected my call just in time, or more or less as it happened. No, you're out of your crease. Yeah, you were. It was that far. Yeah, no, I won't check it because I know. If I thought there was any doubt about it, I'd show you. Yeah, this has been hammered though. That's 7 more. Yeah, last ball. Never not happy with that, but when you're out of your crease by a foot, you only have to be out by an inch. You can bowl it as high as you like, and I'm not going to pay a no. I didn't write the rule book, I just apply the rules. One run into the over at least most of the time I do, as long as I can see, which is most of the time, but not all the time, as we saw earlier. No, it's Deadrock on the MCG, good piece of fielding, and the umpire's fired him. It's pretty close actually. Cruz doesn't get many wrong, but he's a chance there. Play ball. Yeah, it's a really tight call on the MCG, and now the batsman has challenged the call immediately. So I'll keep an eye on that if I can. I don't want to miss something here. But anyway, in the air, but safe. Get through. Well kept off the net. It's still out, so Cruz is right again. There you go. So it must have been a close one. I think that's come off the body. It would have been run out. They missed. They get 1. Yep. So yeah, it must have been a pretty close one on the MCG. But again, he's got it right there, Cruz. That must have been the last ball of the game. He's finished. Yeah. He can call it a night. I'll be here for another 20 minutes or more, but it's okay. I don't really mind. Last ball. In fact. If people rocked up wanting to play a game after this, I'll probably stay up for it and do another one. I don't actually mind doing that. That's end of the over. Anyway, I don't think that'll happen. I don't think we'll find anyone prepared to go again. This will be our mate, Liam. What a bloke, what a dude. Play ball. Liam Begley, that'll be him. Rolling left arm over the wicket. Not a bad ball. It's hit straight back to him. This will be run out. Naman, oh, you're gone again, son. Tell your story, Walker, because you're on your bike. And as things are still not going all that well for him, although they have improved a bit after getting out 3 times in about the first 6 balls of the innings. Short, but not high. And there's Liam. Naman almost runs into the side net there and looked like he was going to fall over for a moment. He's really found this game to be rather challenging, it's fair to say. Anyway, he's on strike. And he hits it well, but he could be caught, he could be run out, could be anything. No, they can't get him out there and he gets 4. So he'll be somewhat relieved. Liam, Zulu. There's Nicholas Laurie. Has little or no impact on the scoring there. They get 3. Campbell's around, going to leave the building very soon. Looks like he's about to walk out the door in a moment. There's our mate Nicholas. The throw comes in. They get 2. That'll be the end of the over. So Naman's managed to get his figures up to 6. Zulu 26. And with a couple of wickets in this over, we might still see Naman walk away with a negative contribution with the bat. Not that you'd want to wish that on anybody. But it may just provide us with a little bit of humour before we end the night. Play ball, this is Tim. Smoked him in his last partnership. How will he bowl, I ask myself. Yeah, that's reasonable bowling action there, I thought, to start with. The first time I reckon I've seen him bowl. Anyway, they didn't get any runs, so that's a good result. Comes in the bowl here, left arm around. Naman is going to call him through, and they will make... the 4 runs there. So, yeah, Naman. Zulu faces Tim. And he actually hit that pretty well, and a hand on it Dyson did get, but all that did was deflect it for 7. Alright, 43 runs is the score at the moment. As Tim comes in to bowl to Naman, and he hammers it. He's going to get full result there. So 7 runs. And yep, he'll be feeling a bit better about things all of a sudden, because I've got 50. And last ball Super Ball, he comes in the bowl. And it's another full toss, so it's going to go all the way, and that'll be 14, and that's costly. End of the over. So end of the over, all of a sudden Naman says come on. And gee whiz, Tim, he managed to go for a shitload of runs in that over. 32, I reckon it was. And the first ball was a dot ball. I said that wasn't too bad. After that, it was 4-7-7-14, which is very, very expensive, it's fair to say. And just when you thought, oh, could the maggot mutts do something sensational there? 32 runs comes off 4 balls and makes it really tough for him. Right, Rahul. Yep, Rahul and Sarav, that's right. Got it. Yeah, got him covered. And Dyson's going to be bowling, which is very exciting stuff. I can hardly wait to call play. The keeper puts the gloves on and play ball. Here we go. Yep. Dyson Edwards. That's 2 runs. Yep. Crowd goes nuts. Not that there's any crowd here anymore. Dyson to Sarav here. And he hits it on the leg side, and there's our mate Liam. Sorry, no, it was Nicholas. You want to have a look? Okay, so we are having a look at this because Nicholas was impressed with his piece of fielding and thinks he deserves a wicket. It'll be in. So, you know, this one I can declare this one. So, you know, it's, no need to sweat it if you barrack for the batting team. Here comes the throw, and he's already in it, still got a fair one. Hey guys, I was still doing the review. So not out, and re-bowl that one. All right, so no doubt about it. They want a review, so I'm doing it. And while I'm doing it, they kept playing. Cross back. Yep, so you've got to go again here. If you want the review done, I've got to complete the process before we move on. Otherwise, tell me you don't want the review. Play ball. And we've missed the odd thing in play sometimes because of, as I said, the commentary and the reviews. But I won't wear that one in that instance when, you know, I'm just doing my job. I'll get asked to check a review, and I do, and they want to, you know, continue with the game before I've even given them an answer. I knew the answer was going to be that it was in, but that doesn't mean that I have to. I've still got to do it. Got to show it to the teams. That'll be out. Good news there. Thanks for coming. And even though he was offside, I still pay the wicket, as it was a really good soccer kick. Yeah. You like that there? Yeah. Yeah, because I've thrown a bit of soccer in there with the old offside rule. Not that I've ever understood that very, very well. But anyway, Sarav liked it. He thought it was funny, even though we had to give him out. He hits that down the other end, and they get 1. End of the over. So that wasn't a bad over, I don't think, as far as the maggot mutts were concerned. It wasn't. They got -5. They need a few more overs like that, and we could still have a good game coming. Play ball. Still need 61 to win. And this pair doesn't look like sort of hitting them everywhere like the other team. This is going to be out. Oh, gee, what are they doing? And they yell at each other. Well, Rahul's yelling at Sarav, and I don't know that I'd be blaming him, because the guy at my end has called him through for the run and yelled and screamed and said, you know, come on, let's go. And then he changes his mind. The other bloke steps out of his crease and gets screwed. I reckon it's out, so I reckon he tapped it on. Do you want to have a look at that or not? Yeah, are we happy with the call, or are we just... Yeah, Naman says, look. Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, so there's no doubt about the stump's been broken before they make it. The question here is, has the keeper tapped it on, or has he hit the stumps with his gloves? And I thought he tapped it on, which is why I paid it. Otherwise, you know, I would have gone the soft decision of no and forced the other team to review. Yep, so let's have a look here. Yeah. So there's the ball, and there's the ball hitting the stump. So it's hit the stump, and it is out. Yeah. So it's conclusive. I'm not making it up. I don't tell stories. Everyone just saw the review. And anyway, we're going to be right in paying that wicket. So we've had a couple of decent calls after that. That's out as well, and I know this is gone. Let's keep an eye on this one. No, I don't think they're going to check me there. Okay. Yeah, we made one of the worst decisions imaginable in the first innings, but we're back on track with a few close calls that we've got right since, and yeah, all of a sudden I just start to feel a little bit better about the way things are going. Well, we've got another chance here. That's gone as well. Gee whiz, it's 3 wickets in a row. They're on fire, the maggot butts. Here they come. Oh, gee whiz, the crowd, if there was a crowd, would be absolute pandemonium, would be breaking loose in the stands. Anyway, 3 wickets and 3 balls, and all of a sudden we've got a decent game happening here. And gee, what a win this would be if that's not getting carried away. But what if the maggot butts win this game with only 4 players against 6? That's in the air. This could be caught. It is! Oh, score in a row! Stay as you are. Stay as you are. No, you don't have to come back. No, as you were. As you were. So you crossed. And, yeah, so come back here, Rahul. Yeah. All of a sudden, they're fist pumping the batters, and they don't look too upset all of a sudden, but they shouldn't be too pleased because it's 4 wickets and 4 balls. He comes in the bowl. Can it be the perfect over? Oh, it lands safely. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Right, so, see, 5 for -12. Liam Begley. Yes, how good is that, son? New star. Sarab's on -22, so, yeah, it's hard to compliment the batsman in that instance, so I won't do that. Yeah, we've got a game well and truly here. Play ball. Nicholas Laurie. Yeah, after the first pair come out, I'm thinking, oh, geez, it's looking pretty tough for the maggot mutts, but all of a sudden they're in a position here to really challenge for a win. I know the last 2 can bat decently, so just to put that out there. So 4 runs there. So, given the gaps and all the rest of it, I reckon they're going to want the last pair to be chasing down, at least 50. So they probably still need to be taking a few more wickets, and that'll be one of them. That is good night, Irene, and good night, Nurse, and on your bike and all the rest of it, because that is gone 100%. Yeah, so they've got to make sure that the last pair chases 50 or 60, I reckon. No ball off the pitch, last ball, and so they need to keep the foot on the pedal here, the maggot mutts, and not let this pair recover. Full toss, and that'll be 5. And that might be the start of a comeback here. End of the over. It can change real quickly, this game. You're starting to look at that and you go, gee, they need 70 odd. And then all of a sudden they get a couple of overs where they score, 12, 15. Next thing you know, it's down to 40. Play ball. And the maggot mutts need to keep it going if they're going to win. That beats the bat. He's been called through, and the throw hits the batsman. And through no fault of anybody. And they get 1. Around the wicket, here we go, Dyson Edwards. He comes into bowl, and yeah. Wonder if Johan's with the boys in Japan there. Imagine a world without Johan in it. It just wouldn't be the same. Not high enough to be a no-y, and run out that is, even though it's relatively close. This will be out. And he's having a look at his mates down the back there, and they give him nothing, which tells me that they all accepted the fact that that was run out, which it was. Yeah, imagine the world without Johan. It's hard to imagine. That's gone for 7, and they're not going to be able to run them out. It's a good shot by Rahul, last ball. Yeah. Johan should put his hand up for, the state or federal election, I reckon. Why not? This is I don't even want to bother this. End of the over. I don't really want to describe the play there because it was so poor by everybody that it wasn't really worth pissing on. So we won't. We'll just give him the 2 runs and move on. Yeah, Johan, I could see him as a premier or a prime minister. I reckon he'd be just as successful. Play ball. I'd have just as much faith in him, if not more, than anyone else that I can that's in the game. What do you reckon, mate? Another run out, and they're getting pissed off now. Both these batters are really losing it with each other, and Sarav is not happy. He's I don't know what he's saying, but I know that there's some resentment in the ranks at the moment. And he skies that one for 2. Yep, so they've just got run out 1 time too many, I reckon, and it's got to the point where it's reached boiling point. And that probably works in the favour of the Maggot Mutts. He hit that well, so it was a low full toss that's gone for 5. Oh, no, he's been called through to run. He won't want to get run out here. Oh, geez, I reckon he's gone. He might want to check it, but he's going to be blowing up at the bloke again here. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, they have decided to review, and to be completely honest with you, it is relatively tight. But I'm very confident that I'm backing myself in. I'm switched on. I'm into it. I'm watching the game closely, and I reckon this will be out by a small margin, but enough to swear by. Here we go. We're bringing it up now. Here comes the throw. What's we going to get? The bat's getting there, but I don't think it's going to make it. And it's hit there, and it's definitely hit there, and you're gone. So you're gone by a couple of frames, and we get it right again. Go was, and gee whiz, the hits are really coming now. That's the same bloke that was just getting stuck into the other bats, and he's been run out again. Oh, this will be gone as well. Anyway, we've given a few reviews in this game, and I wouldn't be surprised if I've already given them more than they should have got. So they won't get any more. Definitely had at least 2 that they've challenged and got wrong, if not more. And we'll leave it at that. Whereas bowling team is still good. One run there, end of the over. I don't know that they pissed away 1. That's right. Nicholas wanted to look at 1, and I said it was in easy. So they've still got 1 left. So they've got that up their sleeve. Right, play ball. Right, this is Liam Begley. On his way to bowl, and off the body, it's gone through the net, and Phil's going to get crossed back. So because you were running, because they were running here, that's why we're letting them have it again. Yeah, so we're just going to stand there and take the dot ball, then we wouldn't have re-bowled it. But both batters were definitely looking to go for a run, and that's the midweek rule that we've been told to play by several months ago. So that's why we do play it that way. Going to be 2 runs unless it's run out, which it might have been. The throw from Liam hit the top net with that. I don't know how much enjoyment these 2 batters are getting out of this partnership, but it's creating, I reckon, good viewing for anyone watching. That's a really good shot off the back foot. And, you know, he's played that very nicely, and he's actually ricocheted off the non-striker and onto the side net, and they pick up 2. He bowls leg side, so we're going to have to pay that, which we will. They'll get an extra run, and they'll get a re-bowl. I want to just keep things going here. I reckon, you know, the Maggot Mutts, 3 balls to go. And as I said, the last 2 can bat, and there's going to be plenty of gaps. That's out. It's 100% gone, and there's no review, so I can't help anyone. It's going to be interesting the last pair coming out here, though, because if there's any close calls that they don't like to go against them, yeah, as I say, they can't challenge it. Comes into bowl here. Rahul smacks it, and side net, back net, and they pick up 4. And it's like, oh, gee whiz, no wonder the other bloke's getting upset. He's trying to run 2s almost every ball. It's cost them 4 or 5 times. Last ball, receiver ball. At what point do you, it's almost makes it irrelevant of how well they're batting, because the running is so poor. And I reckon Rahul screwed him a few times. So here we go again. There's no chance of another run there. End of the over. Right, they get 4. Let's see how these two. The other guy's going to storm off and not even acknowledge that the other batsman exists. And to be honest with you, I don't blame him. Liam's got 6 for -2. Yeah, so he's got grip. Yeah, so we don't normally play with 4, so we've got to think about how we're going to do that. They're supposed to pick. They can pick. We'll go with 3 people to bowl 2 each. So the easiest way is pick 1 not to bowl. You reckon they can work that out? This sort of thing takes teams 5 minutes to work out when I say shit like that. Ali, pick 1 bloke not to bowl. 1 not to bowl. Can you do that? There you go. Not Tim. Right, good. The rest of you can bowl 2 each. And as long as Liam doesn't bowl the first one, because he bowled the last over, and under no circumstances can a bowler bowl more than 1 over. You can't bowl 2 overs in a row. So it's taken us a bit of time to get that message through to certain people too, let me tell you. Right, play ball. For some reason I thought Ali was going to be batting with Zulu. That's not the case. So I actually don't know how well this guy bats. So when I said they had 2 good batters to come, I know they got 1, Ali. I don't know about the other bloke. So that just opens the door a bit more for the maggot mutts. Anyway, they get 1. This is Nicholas or sub 1. Oh, that's shit. Oh, he almost got a wicket from me. He still might. He does. Oh, jeez. Christ almighty. The first ball was in his half. It wasn't good. You all saw it. And anyway, whenever they say coin the phrase shit gets wickets, that was a perfect example of it right there. Anyway, that's not a good ball either. It's a wide. Alright. Anyway, still every chance here for the Maggot Mutts with only 4 players. I've got a few spectators in Japan that'll be willing them home as well. Dot ball. There's some people out there probably thinking I'm barracking for them too. I'm not. I just like to see good cricket and a good game, and they're the underdog with only 4 players. No, it's not 3rd ball, last ball. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to do my job, and commentating's part of that. That's the end of the over, and you get through it. Yeah. And if you think about some of the sports that they have commentators, quite often the commentators will get excited when they see the team that's probably less favoured to win get up and do something special, or at least compete, play ball, and that's basically all we're doing here. And no disrespect to them to say that they weren't expected to win, but I mean, when you come out here with 4 players only, and the first pair comes out here and smacks 64 chasing 119, you're thinking, they're probably not favoured to win. All of a sudden they probably are favourites at the moment. There's 2 runs. Yeah. I wonder what the TAB Sports Bet odds would be at the minute. Anyway, Dyson comes into bowl to Harris, and he plays quite a nice shot, but our mate Nicholas there kept the ball off the net, and they only got 1. Good game to win this. They got the second skin, did the Maggot Mutts, so that's a point, a minimum. That's a good shot, and that was Ali. He's going to have to score most of these runs if they're going to win here, I think. The subcontinent strikers, who I haven't written off just quietly. As I said, he could smack them. Last ball, so he hit that one well. Would have been a wide, didn't want that. He hits it for 2. And end of the over. And, as good as the Maggot Mutts have been in the field here tonight, it's fair to say that the other team is, they've got a number of run-outs that probably really shouldn't have happened, that have contributed to the score line where it sits. But anyway, that's not the Maggot Mutts' fault. That's the fault of the batting team, or at least a couple of them. All right, play ball. So sub 3 we'll go with here. That's 2 runs. How we going here? 10:43. The game on the Bay 13 just finished, so Ethan Benson, he's finished his umpiring for the evening. And I've still got the best part of 4 overs to go, but I don't mind because I'm enjoying it. I'm in no hurry. really now. So no game after this, and you know, I'm happy. That would have been a wide. He hit it. Now there's a chance of a run out, and they get it. So again, very good news for the Maggot Mutts, but that's not the percentage play from the batting team, because that's a golden, definite, guaranteed wide, and you just let that go, get the 2, and you know, he hit it for 2. Weren't going to get any extra runs, and created a chance for a run out, which should have been avoided. 2 more. Last ball. Yeah, Liam. He bowls, and off his leg, so this will only be 1, and that's what we pay. That'll be the end of the over. We might as well put the rest of the bowlers in here. So, and not hard to work out who they are. They'll be sub 1, sub 2, and sub 3. So I'll just put them in ahead of, they'll show up on the scoreboard there, but don't worry about it. Play ball. That's one less thing we have to put in as we get through these 3 overs. The batsman hits that on the leg side. There's Dyson, and they get 2. Yeah, so what do they need? 34, 54. Off 2.4, it's a big ask. Bounce twice, but that isn't a no-y. It's got to bounce, sorry, I put no ball in, but it's not a no ball, it's 2 runs. Yeah, so the no ball has to bounce more than twice for it to be a no ball. Twice is okay, even though it's not a good bowling. Nicely played. Yep, couple of runs. Somewhere along the line, a big shot's going to have to be played, and it's going to have to be soon. As Ali, probably the right man to do it. Here we go. That was the right ball for it. He made it into a full toss, and managed to get 4, side net, back net. Probably was thinking 7 when he saw the ball out of Nicholas's hand. Last ball. Another short ball. Batsman hit it well. Chance of a run out possibly. No, they'll be okay, and that's the end of the over. They get 3, so that was a much better over for the batting team, which is the subcontinent strikers. And what they get, 13 there. So 23, 43. So 43 off 2. There is a super ball. So a big ask, as I said, but still gaps in the field. 43. Play ball. They probably can't afford to lose another wicket. Another wicket probably ices the game. And oh, gee, the throw there hits Dyson. Yeah, I could hear him call out. I was trying to get out of the way. Yeah, some real poise and grace shown there by our mate Dyson as he went to ground. Yeah, but he looked good. That's all that matters. This should be out, and it will be, and that'll just about do it. So there's no coming back from there in my view now. There's too big a ask. And that was out easily, and you know, obviously there's no reviews and all the rest of it. 2. So the Maggot Mutts are going to come down here with, you know, some of their better players in Japan, and they still put together a side with 4 people, and they're going to get the win out of your crease. So I can't even give you a no-y for that, and I won't. Last ball out of his crease by a metre. Yeah, so no ball. Yeah, he gets it. He understands, which is good. Yeah, they're going to come up with the points. They're going to get 2 skins, and they've only had 4 players. That's not a wide. The throw comes in and not out, and they get 1. That'll be the end of the over. So there's 1 over to go. 1 for 13 for sub 2. What a legend of a bloke sub 2 is. And if you thought he was any good, now have a look at this bloke. He's sub 3. So expecting big things in this over. 41 required. Yeah. Play ball. So he bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side for 2. And yeah, that's a pretty good result. Look at that second pair, -11. That's where the game has been really probably lost, really, to be fair. This will be out, so that won't help him. Yeah. We'll take that away, and I've given the wrong guy the runs here and the wicket. I better fix that up because they don't like it when I do that. Also good. I'm just putting the stumping in. That was the previous ball, so don't think that I gave you out twice. I didn't. We're all up to date now. I've sorted it. Slower ball. Batsman doesn't really make contact. And so we get down to the last ball of the game, potentially, unless it's a wide or a no-y. Last ball, third ball, super ball. And he comes in the bowl, and the leg side. Do you want another one just for fun? No, that'll do you. So you'll take the wide +2, which is what we give them on the Super Ball if they don't want it again. And that'll be it, boys. Right, well, I hope you enjoyed that game in Japan. I can't believe how famous we're all of a sudden becoming if we're extending to the coverage to people that can actually view SEMA Sports indoor cricket in Japan. How good is life? See you, boys, and see you everyone else. See you soon.